Hey guys. Bum, 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 bum. Hey princess. How are you? Why are you sad? 3 miles of bad road? You have to go through, or? Time to grind indeed, yes. Maybe I can level up today. Lyrics by REM? Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. This place sucks. I apologize.
Garukan favors me. Die, forgotten.
Boom. Boom.
There is power in this house. I can feel it.
There was no boss in this, right? Navigating the streets of the Val. Always a pleasure. Now on tier 10 maps. So you are progressing. Very good. As they were saying yesterday, I guess like you'll be able to see the splinters soon, princess. Hey, Edward. I'm doing good. How about you? Doing good. I don't think I can get to level 98 today, but I'll try. And I'll grind. We are in need of 14%. Chances are I'll be 98 tomorrow. I think yesterday I managed to grind about like I want to say 8%, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, in a 5-hour stream. So like, you know, 14% would take, or 13% would take quite a bit of time, for sure. Bleeding you inflict.
Indeed.
Lightning damage. Still need to finish the leveling. I completed Act 1 last night, but I'll get there. I have a wand, shield, unique mana flask. So far for the build, I'm left with 34 divines to get it going. Are you talking about normal Act 1 or cruel Act 1? I guess you're in cruel, right? But I'm doing good, thanks man. Good to hear. Pretty interesting start to the day today. I found almost all of the divines that I found the entire day yesterday already.
Garukan favors me.
Completed that. Yeah, normal Act 1. It's completed that and played a few Dota games. I miss playing Dota, by the way, but it brings something else out of me, man. I cannot do it anymore. I become like a monster, basically. It brings the toxic side out, I think. I'm actually a League of Legends player, but I played a lot of Dota 1. And now you're into Dota 2 or what? Like, are you checking it out for the first time? Like, since when you're playing Dota 2? I'm exactly the opposite. Like, I played a lot of League of Legends first, actually. And then when I saw Dota 2, I was like, well, I think this game is a little bit better for me. So I stuck to it for about like 3,000 hours, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, I'm glad that I stopped playing, joke aside, for sure. There were days where I just like woke up, you know, grabbed coffee, started Dota 2, and I closed the client before going to bed afterwards. It's just snap queuing one after another. It was insane. Insanity. those type of games mess up friendships. I mean, I didn't have to worry about that when I have no friends.
Wall of flame.
You don't have to worry about friendships when you have none. This place is 332% quantity, everybody. We might be swimming in items in here, especially if there's going to be more than one breach opening. Let's see.
Garukan favors me.
How much is the Baltus going for now? I haven't checked the prices. I didn't really check it out either. If you would like me to, I can check it. But you have to realize, the belt doesn't necessarily give you much unless you have good rings. So, and belt also, like a rare belt, lets you itemize easier on the other stuff because of the resistances that you can gain. So, like, in my opinion, you should get expensive rings first before getting an ingenuity. So sinking the currency into extremely good rings is much better than sinking the currency into ingenuity, in my opinion. I mean, if you can afford doing both, of course, be my guest, yeah. Thank you, princess. That is why I stream, right? We'll have a couple more.
Desert fire.
Women my age disapprove of gaming? Eh.
There is power
And then
in
do
this
what?
object. I can feel it.
What the hell is going on today? Guys, 15 minutes stream, 3 divines.
I'm carrying enough already.
Tell political. Yeah, the entire world is really political, I think, these past couple of years. I wanna say. It's crazy. Started from like we like drama into, you know, just living and breathing in it. It's really awkward when like it could be about, most of the time it could be about like okay, I'm gonna keep it about gaming. I don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily mind talking about politics on my stream whatsoever. But unnecessary. There's enough of it, I think. Let's just get divines per hour.
A rare treasure.
This wasn't so great. So I posted yesterday's audience find, right? And somebody was saying, just skip the chaoses, they're too expensive. It's unfortunately right. Like, when you look at the price of the tributes, or how much tributes a chaos costs on a ritual, okay? It kind of makes sense, is in the ratio between, like, chaos and exalt. Because exalt is usually around, like, 300, 200, sometimes 500. And then you have chaos that is like 2.4k. Well, when you look at the currency exchange, a chaos is like almost 6 exalts. So it kind of makes sense in that ratio. But then you find an audience which is like 7-8 divines worth, right? That one is like 3,000 tributes. So you really don't want to waste your tributes on chaoses, unless you know for sure there's nothing else that you can do during that page or like during that ritual, in my opinion. Like, that was my mistake. I actually went back and like watched how I missed an audience. I think it can be considered unlucky, sure, but it can also be considered like I suck because I am it's not an exchange. I'm like spending my tributes on deferring a chaos beforehand or something. Like, why are you deferring a chaos? Just let it go, you know? From now on, I'll just let it go. I don't care about the chaos on the ritual page. It is just too expensive, I think, I'm afraid. Tipsy saying, what do you think I should change my Stormweaver? I have 2 divines, but only doing 19k with level 24 spark at level 87. I think without seeing your character, it's very difficult for me to pinpoint what you should go for with the 2 divines that you can have. However, consider this. The character scales really well with cast speed and extra mana. And you get extra mana from energy shield bases. So if my chest was giving 970 instead, I would gain so much more mana, therefore so much more DPS. Same goes for just pure cast speed, anywhere cast speed. The same thing can be said for the Archmage. Archmage scales us at level 21. You don't need 22. Look at my damage. 125. I take this off. 125 at level 21. You see, there's no difference. But if I take one more point, it will just dumpster this. What I'm trying to say is get Archmage 21. How can you get there? You can corrupt an Archmage and then level it up to 19. Corrupt an Archmage +1, level it up to 19. Then you become 20, and then you slot in the +1. So it becomes 21. Apart from this, I don't necessarily know about your character. It's hard for me to tell like what you need right now.
In this object. I can feel it.
Yeah. But what you could do is, can you actually see the description of the video? I tried to like put my build onto the description instead. There's my build over there. Maybe you can, you know, at least compare it there and see what else I'm doing differently than you. My god, these checkpoints. Apparently I skipped an elite over there, and it's like right in the middle of 2 checkpoints. So here I go. Is your cast on shock that does the cold snap? Cold snap? No, I don't have a cold snap. It is this thing maybe that you're seeing, like that. It is a frostwall, and I only use it to buff my damage, because I have something called Rising Tempest on my spark. So if I use different elements, I gain more damage on my spark for 4 seconds. So I try to use, like, well, spark is already lightning in itself, so it's buffing it by 12% every time I cast it. And then I cast a firewall. Firewall is already buffing my spark as well, because Firewall turns the projectiles into flames by adding flame damage. Oh, this is nice.
Of course.
+1 only. This is still good though. And then finally, versus like Elise and stuff, I press the Frostwall as well to get another 12% multiplier. It's not too bad, right? Okay, this is going to be pretty decent, honestly. I think you put like iron runes into this. Guys, what did I just find? Is this like 100 divines or something? This is insane. Val this? I'm not valing this. This is very expensive item. I cannot val this. I don't have the balls, or I shouldn't do it anyways. Hey Jakub, how are you? Guys, what is this find? Is this really good? Huge lightning, decent fizz, dexterity, +1 projectile. How much DPS? The DPS is 475. Elemental DPS, excuse me, is 80. Physical DPS is 395. And then it has decent dexterity, +1 to all projectiles, right? And it also shoots an additional arrow. I legitimately don't know the pricing of this thing. I think we're gonna need to look and learn. As much as I care about experience per hour, I also care about learning. Let's see. 500 DPS are normally around like 50 divines. What do you think about the Blood Mage with Flicker Spark? That's too OP. Does it have a chance of getting nerfed on the next update? I don't really play Blood Mage so much. I only played like a Chaos Blood Mage, and I didn't like it so much because of the life cost for the most part. Sorry, Viaba. I think we're going to see a lot of power shift in the next reset. Until the reset, and I don't know when the reset is. So, like a league launch, maybe they will make a league launch, I don't know. Until the reset, I think the powers are fine. And chances are you're not going to be using the same characters, the same stash, because it will be a reset anyway. So, I would say, like, just if you feel like playing it, just go for it. Most of the time, the items kind of like retain their value unless like you brick them with Val, so... You can even like invest in the items and then sell them again. You know, if you're patient enough, like you'll be buying and selling the same amount of like currency. If you Val and get a socket, you're in the money. Mate, like we're already in the money. We don't need another socket. Like why would I risk like 40 divines, right? But I agree, like I'm not gonna do it. There's no Stop trying to talk me into it, please. Like, I'm actually considering doing it. I don't want to. Please. This is ridiculous. Okay. How do I search for this? Let's see. Wait. Yeah, if you were like this. Yeah, it's almost useless like this. Is that it? Is that true? Damage per second, attacks, physical. And unique. Wait, I did something wrong there. Let me see. I think I removed something. Pluses. Yeah, I removed the entire thing. Yeah, I see. Let's go again. Yeah, I clicked the stat filters and it's gone, so. Right, so if you were... Physical DPS is 355. Really? It's supposed to be higher than that. It's 395. That's lying. It's because the search is lying, I think. Let's do like this, but here like this. And search like this. So it becomes like 69 divines even without any lightning damage on it, okay? That's pretty good to know. But this is also attacking faster. Physical DPS is like 400 on that one. We are reaching the damage with lightning, and lightning isn't dead. I think most people are playing lightning. So I would say we put this on about like 100 divines, and then I lower it immediately if it's too much. Like, don't wait too much. Maybe I put it for 90. I put it for 90 because like these are like so much better rolled, right? Let's look at this closer. +3 is better than mine. Attack speed is better than mine. But I think the DPS is a little bit less than mine. I'm putting it for 75 divines. By the way, like, don't get me wrong here. Maybe like I'm completely wrong on this item. I have no idea. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit noob when it comes to like checking the price of bows. So it might even be like a 10 divine bow. I don't really know. Gloomy, how's it going? I'm just gonna link it to you. Are you online? You are not online? This is the bow. How much divine needs for all of your setup? I want to follow your build. You can follow the build, but for the exact items, it will be expensive. You can certainly follow the footsteps by cutting some mods on the items. So like when it comes to helm, you could do high energy shield, high mana, some resistances, never mind the rarity. In my opinion, try to get less rarity than I do at the start. And in my opinion, get a rare belt that fixes your resistances so that you can have a little bit of rarity on the other items. And then go for just pure movement speed on the boots. Try to get like good rings and get a very cheap belt that fixes your resistances, gives you a little bit of mana. Get no spirit chest. And get yourselves like just high energy shield chest piece, no spirit. Get yourself a cheap everlasting gaze. You can play with a focus at the start, which gives you +2 to lightning or just spell damage. And then you get yourself a very decent one divine wand. One divine wand, for sure. And then you're going to be rocking, like you'll be destroying everything, for sure. I don't know what the fuck is up with those bow prices, like a +4 wand with no cast speed equivalent, basically, cap. I have no idea. I don't really understand, so... But when I checked the prices, it was looking pretty inflated, so... As I said, it might be like a 10 divine bow that I do not understand, and that would be perfectly fine. Then we'll be reaching 10 divine in a couple of days, okay. I need some maps. Guys, I need to check something. Like, are you able to see my build link from YouTube? Like, how can I even... Alright, live over here. Let me see. Yeah, you can. Look, this link over here. This is gonna take you to my build, right? And you can see the itemization there, all of it. Good day, Gloomy. Risk it all? I am not risking it all. Yeah, I was only looking at the physical DPS, yes. But the lightning DPS is pretty low. It gets me about like 50 more DPS, 450-ish. The wand looks expensive, yes, but you don't need this type of a wand. You want to grind to a wand like this. Like, guys, the game is all about grinding, right? Like, I am grinding to get to better items. It's like you could certainly look at it that way as a good thing, that like you have a good grind coming up, and that's the game. Couple of interesting maps here. Okay. Dude, I found another. Okay, this one. Right, 100 forge. Viaba, you go for +4, cast speed, mana, tiny bit of spell damage, and you're golden. Yeah, you can have an entry like this with 1 divine easily, and it will be a good one already. Apparently somebody plays Dead Eyes, no idea. Of course they do. Like lightning arrow is incredibly popular. Some people are also playing snipe. What is that ability called? 500 fizz DPS is already around like 50 divines. Yeah, so the thing about like bows is that like you not only need the DPS of it, you need the attack speed, but also the pluses. Like, so the pluses are usually, when it comes to somebody that's like entering the scene, pluses are usually, unfortunately, luxury. Like you either go for the pluses and you give up on the DPS, or you go for the DPS. Now you cannot really like afford the plus for pluses, you know? Fight Thunder is amazing. 2 Mega Ammoniacs. How much were those jewels? I don't remember. I think they are good though. Oh, is it the jewel that is like very hard to price check? I'm using CDR PoE2 loot filter. I'm not using Neversink. Neversink is fine for leveling, but late game is not good. You mean like this? Lightning Road? Are you talking about anointments? Tipsy? Mobilitex isn't loading for you. That's awkward. It was for me in the morning. Off screen this guy. You want to understand how to do that? You get basically like distillations from Delirium, right? Those like colors. Or you can buy them from the currency exchange. And then every single one of these like notables, they have a color sequence. So this one is like, as you can see, suffering, isolation, and isolation. So if you put this like in order onto that tab, and then put a necklace into it, it's going to be anointing that notable. So if you hold Alt onto a notable on your passive tree, you will see the colors that it requires. Some stuff are very expensive, and some stuff are much more accessible. How you want to do is like, you want to do something accessible on a bad amulet, and then you grind for a good amulet, and also the colors.
I must travel light.
And then you use the good anointments on the good necklace, basically. Has spreading shocks and heavy buffer on it, which is kind of fucking awesome if you ask me.
Yes.
Probably not selling for much. I feel like flavor of the month is like so important when it comes to like deciding sales. There are like incredible items out there for like fire and cold, but nobody plays.
Of course.
So I'm sure the same goes for those type of like jewels. If the guides are not necessarily like, you know, alright, you must have this jewel here, right? Then it's like, well, almost nobody checks it out now. You can get good everlasting for 1 to 2 divines. I know it hurts with like 2.5 divine at least. There are some like other anointments that you can get though before the lightning rod. Like I don't think you should lightning rod a bad necklace anyways. So. Gloomy, how many characters did you level up? PoE community is a herd of sheep to follow 5 YouTube guides religiously every league. A lot more than 5. But at the same time, I don't necessarily blame people for following guides. It would be a really stupid thing to say, like, people shouldn't follow guides while I'm content creating. That is hypocritical at the very least, you know? Most of the time I follow guides as well myself, but what I do is like I come up with the idea, then I meddle around a little bit, and I'm like, I'm too stupid to scale this a little bit further, let's see what this other guy is doing. And then I learn a lot from them. There's nothing wrong with following builds or however you want to play. The fucking wrong thing is gatekeeping people to play a game. Consider that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Conservative casting, my first low everlasting. I started with the conservative casting as well, but I think when you start maintaining mana, like at the start it's a little bit better to have, like with bad gear, let's say, it's a little bit better to have like conservative casting in my opinion. Because then you can certainly like gain DPS while also maintaining a low cast speed, right? Therefore maintaining mana. But there comes a point in the game where like I am right now, like mana doesn't go away anymore. And thanks to the flask, I don't even mind if it goes away. So I want as much cast speed as possible. In that case, like I started running the Rising Tempest instead. I think the considered casting is the lazy approach. Like I could certainly still continue considered casting, I think, and the character would still be as strong. Another thing is considered casting is like an incredible support to cast on shock, just so you know, because like your cast on shock doesn't have cast speed, and it still scales with the more damage. So 40% more damage, and there's no penalty. So I just slot it up there instead. 2% mono and kill. Here we go. Here we go. Maximum energy shield 19%. We're getting there, certainly. Damaging ailments are dealing faster damage, which might be pretty interesting, but it's the lowest roll, unfortunately. And we have effect of wither. Ooh, that is so sad. That is so sad, actually. I think this is about like a divine, maybe two, but I would say this is about a divine. Do I eval it? Give me that jewel. I can give it to you for one divine. It says like it's two divines. It's not really good rolled. I can give it to you for one divine, Gloomy. Sure, keep it? Okay. Deal. Message me when you can, logmates. Sulfuric Caverns. This is not touching with another tower, right? It is touching. This guy. Can we go there? Or rather, how do we go there? This is pretty interesting. I think this node is actually going there. Yeah, I think we need to go from here, actually. I'll divine it? Sure. What if you get one mana, though? Isn't that going to be so triggering? I think you get one mana, no? No? Maybe it's the, maybe this stair doesn't even roll 1% mana. I agree, I did buy the milestone yesterday for 8 divines, 240%, easy. Huge. I think I paid, I want to say 11, I'm not sure.
A rare treasure.
Another seepage. Another day. In the sewers. This is kind of sewers, no? I don't know. It looks that way. Like ruins, maybe. Guy was stacked. Alex is there saying, bro, I'm fuck up. Spent over 300 divine on my spark and cannot kill a boss is wow in maps, but simulacrum and big bosses 0. What to do? Maybe check out my build and see like what I am doing differently considered to you. And also like, what is your problem? Are you just dying or are you lacking DPS? Or is it both? Because I might be playing something drastically different to you, because there are lots of like just extremely squishy spark builds out there that are just going like pluses, crits, like no defenses. How do I search for a level 21 gem with 5 sockets? Can I for the life of me figure out how? I can try to figure it out for you after this if you want. I'll try and figure it out for you. In the description of this video that you're watching right now, Alex, you'll be able to find my building. Just click that and see what I'm doing differently. And also tell me like if you're dying or if you cannot kill a boss because of your DPS, like what is the problem there? Maybe I can help you. I checked, but I'm gemling, not Sorcerer. I have about 13,000 mana, 90k DPS. Mate, you should be able to kill a boss. So, like, walk us through here. Like, what happens when you engage a Citadel boss? Or, like, you know, like, do you just run out of juice? Do you run out of, like, mana? Like, do you get stunned? Like, what is happening that is leading to your death, right? I'm not gonna give you so much like tips because like Jamling is supposed to be playing so much different than what I'm doing here. Like I think it's just pure stat stacking still. Like I have no idea what I would be talking about there.
Speak.
Well, it would still be the same, I suppose. Like you could make sure that you have level 21 Archmage, for instance, right? That's huge. So check your Archmage level, Alex. Make sure you have a level 21. Hey, Mister, how are you? Good to see you, mate. What happened? Cold damage. Guys, does anybody need a leveling Cage of the Long Pillar of the Cage God? Coach's staff. This is a good leveling item. From level 1. This is the leveling mage. Actually, it's not the best. 11 to 23. 23 is nice. It's maybe even like better than the ones that I have over here. Very good. Let's complete this. Guys, today I wanted to make a video about like, okay, I'm getting a lot of like messages on YouTube on my like shorts that like people are new to the game and they don't necessarily know what they're doing for the most part, but it's been fun. I'm not kidding, like I've gotten something like along these lines at least like 10 times the past week. I kind of want to like explain like quantity, rarity, and where can we find them, what is the purpose, what they're trying to do, not necessarily just like backseating people and like saying, okay, look, like you need to take this map, you know, like alchemy it, now exalt it, and now, you know, use a Val on it. That's not what I want to do at all, you know. I just want to like show the logic behind what the game is offering, and then they will come up with that anyways, I think. Or so many other videos are doing that anyways. That's what I wanted to do today, but like I couldn't do it. I tried and I failed, and then I loaded up the stream. So maybe tomorrow, we'll see. It was not my day today. Did you figure it out? Tell me. Don't know, in Simulacrum I died. Simulacrum is something else now. Like, don't don't come to Simulacrum. Simulacrum is pretty rippy. It's like 13th wave. I can also die. It's like definitely a little bit of RNG. You know, am I going to be able to like cast a spark without getting that mini stun? Because it all comes down to that. That certain moments, like you're mini stunned, now you're dead. You know? Because like the boss is spawning at the same time with that certain moment, and he's gonna one-shot you. Like, that's how it works for me, at least. I don't know. Most of my single target DPS is coming from Cast on Shock. Maybe you can do something like that as well for yourself. You can sort of like create yourself some spirits. And you can go Cast on Shock and Maelstrom. Because Cast on Shock drains huge amounts of mana when it starts proccing. But you want to be able to keep that mana, right? So... For huge bosses, yeah, that's what I do. All skill-specific stats are under the misc filter, sockets, and gem levels, yeah. But when you type like level 21 there, does it just accept it like that? Or do you need to like, I was wondering if you need to like add the +1 from some other way. So we need a shit map here. This is not terrible, but I can do. By the way, yesterday I spammed quite a lot of rituals and I got nothing. You're revenged. Elvin is there. Are you using Adorned Duel? I'm not. But if I were crit, I would. I think Adorned is very big for the crit. And I would have been crit if I had a good wand for crit. I have a good wand, but it's not for crit. You can see my character in the link in the description, Elvin. Welcome to the stream. All tell me I need Adorned 80% plus. Oh, but by the way, Adorned might be pretty insane for Gemling, just so you know, Alex. Because, like, Adorned is buffing stats, maybe. So, like, you see, like, I don't know about that one. Adorned might be really huge for Gemling. Specify 21 directly? Okay, so it does see the corruption +1 as, like, just a regular gem level. Pretty cool. How much is an Adorned Jewel anyways?
There is power in this knowledge. I can feel it.
Gloomy, that's what I would have guessed as well, but Andre is saying otherwise. You can just search for 21, he's saying. On the gem level part down there. I don't know. Where can I see your build? Exclamation build in the chat. And if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask it, mate. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. Gloomy. It does work that way. That's beautiful. It is about 70 divine at 69%. Oof. Oh, that's pricey.
Speak.
I don't think so, man.
Wall of flame!
I think we are going to be getting more checkpoints, I want to say, onto maps in the upcoming patch, sort of like a hotfix. Especially some maps are getting more checkpoints apparently. Five spark gambling. Just hope it doesn't not take me 100 spark.
Victory is mine.
Would you guys like to look at the trade a little bit after this map to see like if there are good ones? Like if I was trying to like find a wand for like a starter spark build for one divine. Would you like to look at them? Like, would you like me to look at them? Because I have a feeling, I think like for cheap you can actually like find a really good starter wand right now. Do you think at least 1 on 10 corrupted sparks? I mean, it's all comes down to RNG. Like, I have no idea. The reason that I have even like attempted to 5 corrupt was because right before that, right, I ended up finding, maybe you have seen this short as well. I ended up finding like 2 perfect jewelers, and then I was like, you know, let's do some for content. It should be fun. Couple of days prior to that also, like, I have upgraded my own gem and finalized that short without leveling it up to 20, and I was getting so many comments on like, why is it not 20, why are you using all that currency on a level 14, lol. Even people like flaming me. It was like really awkward. The interesting thing is they're blatantly wrong, even for PoE 1 standards. In PoE 1, you can continue leveling up corrupted gems as well. In Path of Exile, you can always continue leveling up gems, whether corrupted or not. So I don't even know where this is coming from. But I was thinking, let's make 5 of the low levels now. You know, just double down on the content. The game kind of rewarded me anyways. Pocket as an elite. Look at this. Never seen this before. Hey, Samplay. So I hit 2 out of 5, but I think you're supposed to be hitting 5 out of 1. That's the chance that you have, I want to say. Because there are 7 outcomes available, right? 6 outcomes are easy to understand, 7th is nothing, and you're disabling the +2 sockets and +2. You're disabling +2 sockets and do nothing with an omen. So now there are 5 outcomes. You have a 20% chance to hit it, I would say. If it works that way, if the weights are like completely equal on the Val, then yeah.
Of course.
But there's also something like often not really considered. It is the fact that like it might be cheaper for you to directly buy what you want. So check that out as well. Like see what it costs to purchase something like that. Just T2 all over the place. This is so worthless, it's crazy actually. I'm gonna sell this for like 40 exalts. Samplay was saying, how are you doing? I just got a pretty good item and I don't know how to price it correctly. If you whisper me the item in the game, I can help you out. No, I just read your message now. I don't mind. I don't mind doing it, but you need to link the item to me in the game. My name is Metamala. Hey Russian, how are you? Can you quality after corrupting a gem? No, you cannot. You usually cannot use any orbs at all. Like you cannot like continue meddling with the item. You know what I mean? When it's corrupted. What are the chances they stealth fix this corruption gem leveling with this patch today? What do you mean? Mate, corrupted gems are supposed to be able to continue leveling, Andre. Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as like, no, it's not supposed to be that way. It is like that in PoE 1 as well. You can continue leveling in corrupted gems. The only difference is that in PoE 1, there's no point corrupting a gem unless you want a Val gem, of course. There's no point corrupting a gem before level 20. Because at level 20, you want to hit 21, and the only way to hit it is to be 20 first. This is an interesting item. The problem is, I don't know if you would like to like price the chaos there. That's the problem. Like somebody that is buying this, do they need the chaos resistance? That's the problem looking at this item. Tell me something, you're failing to sell it for 8 hours for 10 divines, or? I haven't put it up. You haven't put it up, but I see exactly the same item. Oh, it's different. It's different, my bad. Okay. Not all monks are going CI. I would say about 10 divines. I'm gonna say it's about 10 divines too. It would be selling much faster if it's lower than that. I think these are bullshitting. I would say maybe like it might be hard to like find yourself a buyer for about 10 divine even, because yeah, give or take 10 divines is like my guess. People are corrupting the gems before 20 because the jewelers are so rare. So I think they are... you don't necessarily need to do that either. What you could do is just buy the jewel that you want, I think, in that case. So let's assume that like I'm playing... What am I playing? Give me an ability. Lightning arrow. Like let's assume that like I'm leveling up a lightning arrow. And I want to like have a 4 sockets, right? Gem level, 4 sockets. Okay. Look, sockets are 4. You don't need to go through this pain and suffering, okay? Because you can just buy the item directly. Don't try to hit it yourself. Somebody else already has, and they have upgraded from there already. 5 sockets. For 60 exalts, level 18. You see, it's 6 linked. It doesn't have quality. 150 exalts for level 19. You can continue leveling it if you like. You can do this for everything, basically. SSF? Yeah, SSF I don't know. SSF is not so well balanced in PoE2 right now, in my opinion. But I don't know if they will ever try to balance the game around SSF like Last Epoch is trying to do. I'm not really sure. I think SSF SSF might be just like considered as a challenge, I suppose, like going in the long run as well. They always have considered it like that. Just like hardcore, you know?
You will burn!
Like 150 exalt and you can buy yourself almost level 20 lightning arrow that is already 6 linked. You really don't need to gamble anything at all. Because somebody else like already has, right? And they have failed. Or they have succeeded, but now they are looking for an upgrade over it. So they need to sell their old gem. Let's just use it.
Garukan favors me.
I couldn't take the 5th. It's annoying me. Oh well.
Nice, scum! Victory is mine.
That's actually so weird. It's like the overlay map is still showing the Delirium mirror over there, Even though like we're completed with it. Never seen that before. Hey Acid, how are you? So it doesn't have pluses, and it's a staff. So I would say no, this is not necessarily good at all. And also, like, the implicit is not for this thing, like Sigil of Power. It's not a chiming staff either. So no. That's what I see at least. Can you help me build for witches? You can try to find some builds in maxsoul.gg if you like, Acid. What sort of a build do you want? Yeah, pluses are pretty big for spells. Oh, my shittiest stuff has good stuff. Maybe this one.
Didn't break a sweat. Desert fire!
I mean, 5 million per hour right now.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Probably need to build to this eventually. This is buffing a couple of really nice nodes. Including that one, so... Tablets... I don't really know what to put though. I mean, Breach probably. So, Breach... We've gotten 2, which isn't too bad. I still cannot run this side because I need to reach this if I want to. And we can reach there in 3 maps, let's do it. That's not too bad. Only 37% quantity there, what's going on? This one. How many divines is my build? I don't know, quite a lot that I'm carrying on me, I would say. Oh, you can make a strong spark build out of like 10 divines or something. Very strong, I would say so. Well, my character is pretty good. It could be a lot more though.
Garukan favors. Wall of flame!
Before price spike, you can make a decent one for 1 to 2 beside the ones. Now, well, that's how corrupting market works. I think it would be about like 5 to 10 divines right now to make like a pretty strong character, I was saying. You take it from there like slowly, every day you farm, and upgrade one piece at a time, basically. That would be my approach. But I think I should be able to make like something decentish for about like 5 to 10 divines, yeah. There's entry.
Must travel light.
Might get to carry that somehow. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, I could. Nice.
Wall of flame! Garukan favors me.
How much sprint was that? 38? Dun, 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 dun.
Indeed.
Oops. Well, there was a weapon on the floor. Might as well pick it up now. Just click the entry.
What is it? Of course.
Okay, 2 more into the tower. Then we can do some better maps, let's say. These maps are really good though. Wait, this one not so much. Sulfur? There might be some other stuff that they're going to be including in their patch, by the way. Most of the time, like this, what we are working on kind of thing is not necessarily like the entire patch, you know what I mean? There's usually more into it. I'm hoping to get like map tabs at least with this patch. Really hoping it.
Will of the Malagant.
They dropped one yesterday. I actually missed that, by the way. So, what we were working on news that came out like 2 days ago, is that already in the game then? Man, I was so hopeful for the map tab. Do we get some patch notes? I would like to check the patch notes.
Victory is mine.
Enjoy your time in PoE2 with your daughter and Trey. Have a good day, mates. Thanks for joining.
Go on.
Where is the plus?
Go.
Doesn't exist. Game is feeling smoother? Really? It's hard for me to understand that while I'm streaming, unfortunately.
You will burn.
Further optimization is always incredibly welcome. I really enjoy
Victory is
well-optimized games, 100%. It really like throws me off when a game is, you know, a little bit stuttery or low FPS. Can I show you the item? If you show me in game, I can try.
Garukan favors me.
Meta Mala on the top left. Is this like for no movement speed build? I think I'm gonna pass on this. I literally have no idea what I'm talking about here, I think.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
Yeah, this is a very hard one for me. I got nothing, mates. Good luck. I'm sorry. Because like I do not understand that build. Like there's no movement speed on those boots. So it's a specific basically teleporting build, I think, that's like using it. In that case, what do they want? Right? Like I look at this. I don't even know what they want, literally. Aren't they CI? I guess not. No idea. I'm sorry, I cannot help. Personal question, do you prefer mayo or ketchup with the fries? How did you know I prefer the fries? I like fries even. Yeah, I really like fries. I like, between ketchup and mayo, I guess like I would maybe say ketchup, but I would take both. But those are not the sauce that I prefer actually. I like, there's something on the loose in here in Belgium. Or I like Brazil sauce. There are a lot of like sauce options actually. There's something called Samurai also. Yeah, there are lots of like fry shops in Belgium, so. And they have like a crazy menu for sauce selection as well, yeah. But between ketchup and mayo, probably ketchup on the fries. I don't know. Probably. Mayo is too rich for the fries? Maybe, actually. The fries can be made pretty rich too, though. Hey, reality. I'm sorry, by the way, Alpo. I tried my best, mate.
Indeed.
I actually don't really like mayo, just solo either. Not so much. I mean, I can eat for sure, but I think it's complementing. Let's eat them with something else for sure. Like some other sauce at the same time, yeah. You know, like the McChicken and stuff. Like, or, basically like a chicken burger, okay? I think Mayo is pretty good in that. Like, without any other sauce. That I can maybe see.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How did we get here? I'm getting hungry. Please, guys. I'm actually doing a full mesa run here for some reason. This is not the worst one. 88%. Bum, 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 bum. Hungry for the next divine? Yeah, we had like 3 divines drop in 15 minutes when I loaded the stream up. And now, just running dry. But to be fair, I'm only building up right now 2 towers. Like, this is the 2nd tower that I built up to, so... we could do pretty much everything here. It can be irradiation. Excuse me, it can be irradiation, it can be breach. More breach is fine. It could even be a ritual. If you have a decent ritual... I don't think I have a single good ritual, right? Quantity of items, 6 rituals. Maybe I mess around with the ritual here. Let's do it. Lego. It puts 1 over there and then 1 over here. The fortress. Okay, so now we can play a little bit, it seems like. This guy might be... Oh my god. Alright, we are entering another zone that is like pretty insane, by the way. So like 1, 2, 3, okay? We're gonna do this. Never had one, I haven't even tried all the brands. I have found 3 divines in my 250 hours. First one dropped like 200 hours in. Yeah, that's a pretty bad streak. Are you running, like, you need to be running a little bit of rarity, right? Around like, you know, there's a huge difference between like 0% and 50% and then also 100%. But like stacking even more can be considered unnecessary because like you can certainly gain like movement speed, character power, and resistances, more defenses, right? Like those stuff are like becoming more and more important because rarity as it stacks up, it diminishes and gives you less. But apart from that, it's also important to like play with the tablets that are giving you quantity of items, because now with the quantity of items and your atlas map, and look at my atlas map, it looks something like this, the passives. So you gain like quantity from here. You gain more mods on the monsters, so more items, more rare monsters. It's also good. Rare monsters are usually what is dropping stuff. And then you want boost the tablets. And now, from the tablets, what you only want is the league mechanic that you would like to play. It could be Ritual, it could be Breach. I usually go Breach. Ritual is extremely good as well. And what you only want is like quantity of items. Like you want to support with all the towers with quantity of items, because instead of 1000 items, if you have 10% quantity, now you're getting 1.1k. It is just a massive difference. But yeah, I talk like this, and in the past hour we didn't find a divine either, so like, but it's better than 200 hours for sure. So understanding like what you can take advantage of is pretty important. But like, I would like to say one more thing here. You don't necessarily need to do this perfectly at all, okay? I think understanding it is like very important. It goes a long way. Like I have this plague as well, like if you know, I'm not really talking about like Path of Exile here anymore. But like if I'm gonna like do something, I would like to do it properly, and if I cannot like do that properly within the time frame, then I don't do it at all. This kind of like bullshit approach is not good at all. You know what I mean? Walking 5 minutes is better than not walking at all, even though you wanted to run for like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like it's not really correlated. So understanding like what you can take advantage of, you don't need to have the mindset of like just min-maxing all the time. Just taking small advantages goes a long way. Like, chances are today none of the maps that I'm running is going to be the best that can be made at all. Like, right? I just try to do what I can without too much hassle. Any Chance Orb enjoyers? Do, 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 do. Okay. Not worth anything. Apparently everything is pack size that I rolled. Oh well. There are some like very good ones as well, by the way, I just realized. Not too bad. It's not very good, but it's extremely good. When did I put these here? I am sorry. This can be run right now. Yeah, you build gradually. Just because like my character is 100 divine worth or whatever, like you cannot reach this. Well, I cannot reach the place that I want to go to either, you know? That's the point of the game. Like I could have like, you know, so much higher of a roll ingenuity with like both cast speed on my rings that are also fixing my resistances. Or like one ring fixing my resistance so that I can play with a divine fragment and then afterwards a dream fragment, I should say, and then afterwards I can save some passives and give those passives somewhere else. And there's so many things that we could do differently here that's gonna cost. Or you can like have a godlike single ring and Calandra's touch on the other side with an ingenuity that's like 95%. Now your character is twice as strong. What I just said is like unreachable for me right now, so I take what I can and then like slowly build up to where I can go to. Has anyone found more than one moment of Zen on the Atlas? I think I found 2, I want to say, but they were both extremely bad, Princess.
Speak.
Indeed. Lost Towers, Forests. $600%, 605%. These are extremely good runs. Maybe this one. Hey Maze, how are you? Found like 10 moments of Zen, but nothing fancy. Everlasting Gates probably was the best find. That's actually not too bad, I guess. For what I have taken, that's not too bad. I'm trying to remember like what was it that like I've taken out of moments of Zen, but I just can't. I guess it was nothing really spectacular then. My friend found 3 and I found none. I don't think you're missing much, honestly. Don't think I would be like all too hyped to build up to there right now, even if I found.
Garukan favors me.
It's the Princess, it's the like perfectionist mindset that like I need to get out of most of the time to like have a little bit of improvements in my life. As mostly happening because of like I'm not even talking about just like taking care of my body and stuff. Like I'm also talking about like content creation as well. It's like the video that I need to make, like it shouldn't like annoy me or something. Like it needs to be like perfect. It's never perfect, you know. It's kind of weird. It's just I blame like playing too many video games that like I need to min-max. That mindset like stays there. You try to like apply to that, like walking from my room to bathroom or something, you know. It can be as stupid as that. Life is not like that. Darkness, how are you? Welcome. I found 2 headhunters. Would have preferred one of the other high tier uniques. Headhunter unfortunately isn't that great in this game. Damn nerfs. How much is a headhunter, Darkness? I have not seen it yet. A friend of mine found a headhunter in the game as well.
Time is of the essence.
Lost Towers, touching a bunch. I think this one is Breach, I want to say. I'll go with 15% and 7 breaches. I couldn't touch anything. It's whatever. So we have a bunch of maps that I can run now. This side doesn't work. But I can run here, this zone, because it's kind of completed. And then I can run... It's getting confusing. I can run some of those, I guess. And these, I guess. This is getting so confusing, by the way. Am I the only one? I guess like this section, for the most part. 2 divs. Yeah, Headhunter is very cheap then. That's crazy. Compared to some other uniques that are wanted by everybody. We have a Copper Citadel over here. I would be really looking forward to going there, I think. Guys, when it comes to like citadels, do I need to like run the towers first that are affecting the citadels because of quantity? It's not like I'm gonna put like quantity of waystones. We could though. We could try to maximize the quantity of waystones, but at the end of the day you will only get like +1 or something, so it's kind of whatever. I'm gonna go P and then we start mapping again. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, you want to maximum waystone, fine, but I was wondering, like, do I need to run the towers before running the citadel? Because, like, the stuff that I find, the stuff that I put into the tower doesn't really buff the waystone find, as far as I know, so. See you soon.
Can't go yet. Don't let me die. I want to live. My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Hello. We're selling something? Been a while, I didn't come to Mire. It's 126.
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
Just possibly changing your out, that should be enough. One out of 3. I want to be able to like do more rituals, but it's a bit hard to find them. Elder Scrolls 6 when?
Didn't break a sweat.
So difficult to find tablets of ritual, guys. That's a bad one. Let's see.
You will burn. A rare treasure. I must travel right.
Specimen. That's an awkward creature.
Go on. Go.
That's saying I have been farming Trial of Sekimas, just about 10 Desperate Alliances to run now. What is the Desperate Alliance? Is that like a relic or something? It's a little bit too loud, sorry. Against the Darkness Ritual, okay. I'm hearing that like if you don't necessarily have so much rarity, I think either running like rituals or Trial of Sekimas is like pretty much the way to go, and you can certainly like get really good returns. But I think for the Sekimas you should like upgrade your relics, right, before doing this. Very nice. Surprising. The last time that I refreshed there, I had absolutely no hopes because like I thought I wouldn't have had tributes to defer, even if it gave me something good. It gave me a moderation again, and I managed to defer it. I love it. That is beautiful.
Garu Khan favors me.
So look, it is happening over here as well. Maybe this is like a new bug or something, but it is showing the league mechanic that I've already completed over there as like white. You know, like that's already completed. I cannot really interact with it anymore.
Go on.
I guess the patch kind of messed this up. I can chaos this, I think, actually. Like... the attack speed is gone. Everything is gone now.
Yes. Indeed.
relic drops quantity. It's a new bug relating to them trying to show already explored mechanics on your map 100% of the time, yeah.
Desert fire. Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
Hey Stealth, how are you? Good day.
Victory is mine.
Any Galatasaray enjoyers? I think there's a match right now that's going on. Some like stupid cup match. I wonder what the score is.
Desert fire.
Maybe my phone is showing it actually? No. Pack size 8 out of 8. Breach. Lots of damage with huge AoE and open map type. Hey Philip, dang, how do you make those breaches so good? The breach Atlas points over here that I run is like this. And how you want to start is like first 2 points over here, I would say, so that like you have a little bit of chance of like having more breaches per your run. And then I would go towards the Rising Pyre, which is giving you more density in your breaches, so more monsters, right? And then finally I go for this Sustained Siege. I think going for Grasping Hands is pretty fine too, but Sustained Siege makes it easier for the capitalize, for you to capitalize on every single breach. Because sometimes, you know, you could play slower, you could take a wrong turn, you could loot something, and then miss out on the fact that like you couldn't kill everything. Well, most of the time there's no such thing happening with the sustain, basically. Because it's just slower. Slower opening and slower closing. Noob question, I need to kill Ash each time I want breach points. Yes, you need to... Basically, you need to kill every boss each time you want points of that corresponding league mechanic or whatever. And if you pay attention over here, like when you're building up to something, there's this passive note that says like Twisted Domain +1. So the next time that you face them, it's going to be more difficult, right? Thanks to those nodes. So like, don't be like me and open a map before spending your points. Then you're basically wasting it. I've actually done this, by the way. I bought a couple of like breach entries, and I did not spend my points in between one of them. So I was like, why didn't I gain points yet? Well, pretty smart, I'm telling you, sometimes. Like I've been here. How is this guy hiding here? What's going on? Oh, yeah, sure.
I have no space for that.
This is gonna burn my brain, so I think I'm just gonna go home.
Yes.
Tetris is too difficult there. Plus 3 to lightning. Mana regen. No cast speed. Double damage. We can try a little bit, right? Critical strike for spells. Spell damage and mana. So the attribute goes to cast speed. There it is. Now this is a nice entry to a spark build, in my opinion. It's not too bad. It's maybe like 50 exalts or something. I think it's a decent item. So many resistances here. So much resistance. Look at that ring, guys. Crazy. There are no rare monsters backed up, I guess. More monster packs, burning. Pack size, rare chest monster damage. Pack size is decent. I'll go for this, I guess. I don't know. Savannah. This is lagging. One out of 3. Seems bad. I think we're actually traveling south, by the way. Savannah still has FPS issues. You know the awkward thing? Yesterday I ran as Savannah and it was pretty smooth, even though I had really good quantity, pack size, and like I think we had like 4 breaches inside. So like sometimes it's not like that. Most of the time it is lagging though. I don't know why. Can you give me jewels? Sure. Can I please finish this? Cheers, Jakub. Have a nice day. Thanks for hanging out. Got a breach stone and nearly got enough shards to get my second stone, but scared to face the ash and fail. Maybe somebody on the stream can help you out if you like. You could probably understand like how the second fight is gonna go if first was like, you know, difficult or not. Most of the time the HP is ramping up, big boy. So if the first fight felt like if the fight was like 30 seconds or 20 seconds, whatever longer you would have died, then you will most likely die in the next difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it is. Some spirits on it too.
Of course.
+3. Thank you, Gloomy. Wish me skill, good luck, mate. Like this was saying, the main reason I'm running Trial of Sekimas is that I find process of setting up maps to run and Waystone towers especially mind-numbing, and I get burned out quickly. I hope they improve that. I can certainly see it. The thing that I dislike is this right here. I dislike rolling my maps, getting rid of this. Like there's a point where I need to like well, it's coming, that point, right? I need to clean this, and I need to like turn these into like maps that I would like to run and put them here, and then delete the others. Like that process, I really dislike. This, however, is okay. This I enjoy. Even like setting up my way and stuff like that, that's okay. I don't mind. My run is not over yet, right? By the way. Fanatico. Sorry, I farted in your hideout. No problem.
Wall of flame. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So, with the patch, I suppose they have opened these, like, explosion effects after kills. Because I'm seeing a lot of elemental effects on the floor still exploding.
Victory is
I
mine.
believe that wasn't a thing before this patch. Okay. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a couple of simulacrums. I am assuming I'm going to fail a bunch as well. But I need to complete T4 simulacrum for my account. After leveling up, we'll just bash my head against simulacrum pretty much. I'll think about like how I can make my character a little bit, you know, easier to sustain, let's say, in simulacrum. Let's see. I already have like a lot more penetration now, so like I'm not gonna care about the resistances there. Certainly not. Yo, Colin, thank you so much for that. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it.
Desert fire.
Much love to you. Good to have you. I'm just stunned all the time. This was a really good breach. Savannah never disappoints. That's what is going on here. Honestly, like, look at my overlay right now. How much loot is on the floor? It is Savannah, basically. Callan is saying, hey Mala, thanks for all the help with the Grim Dawn back in the day. Glad to see you stream PoE 2. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Ozan is there and saying 18 FPS, just normal Savannah breach experience. 18? Pretty lucky. It's a tiny bit lower on the stream even.
A rare treasure.
My pleasure, by the way, Callan. I'm glad to be having fun in PoE 2. I've been missing that feeling for some time now. And thanks once again for your donation. I appreciate it. long to optimize the waypoints, gotta clear out all the bad nodes first, then hit the towers to properly juice the nodes. The setup can take a while. Yes, but like this journey doesn't need to be min-maxed. That's what I tried to explain. When you have as many maps as I do, and when your sustain is decent when it comes to maps. My sustain is so high when it comes to map drops is that like I can just run decent maps even while building up to a tower. What I mean by that is that I don't necessarily need to min-max every single point and try very hard to like put the league mechanics onto the middle to the ones that I'm gonna juice. Of course it would be better, but I don't need to do that. Doing a little bit is still better than not doing anything. So what I do instead is I use my decentish maps building up while also using the towers as soon as I open them, right? So that like my build up is a little bit juiced also. Obviously my ending is suffering a little bit, but like I enjoyed this more than, you know, hoping that like one day I'm gonna run something crazy. I'm always running something decent thanks to this most of the time. So try to like get yourself out of the mindset like there's only one way to do this. Not really, you know. It's fine. I'm happy with my returns.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Somehow more than 50 monsters remain even though Savannah is completed. I'm not sure what I left behind. I really don't know. Maybe I didn't kill the mobs that are spawning after killing the boss. Maybe.
Go.
No, actually, this is the region that I want to be running, right? Not here. It's not too bad over here either. We have an insane Valve factory. Everybody loves playing this place. Let's get it. Incoming. There's no breach in this, huh? Interesting. Maybe I run a 16 here instead then. Let's see if we have a decent 16. Pack size and magic monsters and the amount of chests. Oh, maybe this one. I think the key is Savannah disabling shadows somehow. I have no idea if that's even possible. I'm running on low shadows already, I believe. I have the tower min-maxing so much, in fact, I run ritual on whatever maps with pack size with full density atlas and also happy with my returns. You hate the tower min-maxing, I see. That's definitely what I prefer, but it feels like the people who do really well are min-maxing it so well that I should try it too. But yeah, that's FOMO, right, basically. It's kind of the feeling that like you're missing out basically when you see what is actually possible to do.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
I was hoping for a 20 gem here. Is there a big chest? Don't see it. There's medium chest.
Die forgotten.
Isolation, holy shit. Rats. Huge. Guess something like this, maybe? Probably something like this.
You will burn.
Yeah, the explosions are in the game now, so we will most likely see a couple of bullshit deaths again. Did you see that? There's no monster. It took away all my energy shield. So they clearly have opened the explosions one more time. Damn, I hope I don't really die until level 98.
I can feel it.
So before the patch, how it was that like when you kill a monster, the effect was just disappearing. They opened it back up again now. I was hoping they would never open it again. Kill is there. Asking, are you using anything besides the Soul Core's gear and passives for your mana? I'm just under 5k and wondering how to get 7k like you. Like, Mohawk Shuttle is pretty big. Ingenuity with, like, huge breach rings are pretty big, right? And on top of that, obviously, your maximum mana comes from, since we are using Eldritch Battery, your maximum mana comes from the energy shield of your items as well. So those are the stuff I'm using for the most part. So high energy shield items, Mohawk Shuttle, and in a good rolled Ingenuity. Mine is not best rolled, but it's a very good rolled one. With high mana breach rings. That's mostly where my mana is coming from. But you can see my entire gear and my passives and whatnot in the link description down below.
Speak.
Interesting helm there.
Time is of the essence.
Damn. Do I dare to cast this? Probably not. I'm gonna set it for 1 divine. I think 1 divine is very reasonable for that. I was thinking of maybe like either chaosing it or voling it, but it's whatever. It's terrible. Actually, I do want to run this.
What is it?
If we get a boss out of this, maybe. I don't have the shield, ingenuity, and only 1 breach ring. Yeah, so those are probably affecting quite a bit the mana difference between you and I, but as I said, like, it was something that I've underestimated in the long run. How much mana you're actually gaining from, like, just energy shield on your items. Look into that as well. You can certainly, like, scale quite a bit of DPS by just equipping stuff that are, like, high on energy shield. It's funny. Let's get out of here.
Go on. Indeed.
Hero? A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
You there, local, come here.
I have no idea about, like, numbers like that. Didn't really, like, try to inflate my numbers at any point so much. Just tried to, like, go hand in hand with, like, cast speed and mana regen. So I really dislike dying in the game, so... Okay, so this one is doable. This Savannah. We don't have a breach, but we're gonna have other stuff. Burning grounds. Do and get rid of it, maybe. Let's try it. 90% down.
You will burn! Garukan favors me. Die forgotten!
Playing Delirium and Burning Ground. Like, absolute pain and suffering, honestly. If we can regenerate here, I'm gonna wait. Less recovery. Okay.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
The visual clarity run, basically.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Checkpoints. Here's my life up.
Didn't break a sweat.
That guy had no animations. Just running at me. Hey, Sailor! So close to 98? Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's happening today, we'll see. I think it still needs a couple of hours, I wanna say. But yeah, finally getting close indeed. Like standing on top of flames, it's impossible to see it. Doing 15 plus. Most of the time I do the highest I can, yeah. Whatever I found. This one is level 80. So I guess like it's 15 plus plus 1, I wanna say.
Wall of flame.
It's an annoying one to run, actually. This one could certainly kill me, in my opinion.
I
Nice.
have no space for that.
Come back for the ritual.
Go on. Go.
You will burn.
Look at that. A ritual tablet. Love to see that.
Die, forgotten.
The space was 140%, guys. Quantity of items. 5.5k
Garuka
tributes. What is damaging me? Please, game. Like, give me a break, man. Wow. Oh well. 3.6k tributes. It's all gone. All of it.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn!
Cash. Not much. Grinding away. Trying to get to 98. What's up with you?
Victory is mine.
Just working at the moment in PoE 2, trying to save up for a dream fragment. So you have decided for going it on? How much are they nowadays? Like 80, 75?
I'm carrying enough already.
We are carrying it up, and there's no Maybe I can just... Oh, that's interesting. Let's keep that just in case. I'll leave over there. Uncorrupted ones are like 110 last time I checked. Is there reason to buy like a uncorrupted one if you're not gonna corrupt it? Decent one is like 80. Bad ones are like 60. Okay. Like unless you're gonna like Val yourself, right? And obviously if it's already qualityed, I think it would be okay to like go for a Vald one as well, for sure. There's a huge price swing there, by the way, like 80 to 110.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go get some small sandwich soon. The everlasting gaze. Just one more map, maybe, before I go. Okay, so what is the deal with that weapon? Let's see, a couple of things to craft here. Really? This thing starts from a divine, I would say. But what happens if you vow this? Nothing, apparently. Right, I'm gonna set it for 2 divines, I think. $28 to $23. Let's clean this.
Indeed.
Okay, one more map. One more map. Sand spit, but like completely empty. We can try this. 87% no league mechanic on the sand spit. Let's go. Wonder like how many rares you end up having in a map run like this.
before me. Die, forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
%150% quantity.
Break a sweat.
Guys, I'm about to make it to 100 million gold. Am I going to gamble for necklaces or rings? Like, there are some really valuable rings out there as well. And ring actually might be like a little bit cheaper to buy from Alva also. Like, imagine hitting a Calandra's Touch from Ring Gamble. I wonder if there's even a chance for that, but yeah. The problem with gambling rings is, like, most people are running breach rings. I don't think you're gambling breach rings there. That's the problem. Now you're just, like, banking on either Dream Fragments or Calandra's Touch, right? Like, yeah. Maybe Necklace is still the way to go for Astrumentis. I don't know. Hard to decide. Yeah, that was already in it. Interesting. Oasis, Slick. Let's run these two. Okay, I'm very curious about the Galatasaray match, so I'm gonna Google it really quick. Oh, it's tomorrow, not today. I see. I see. My bad. My bad. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. By the way, yes, like tomorrow's stream, I'm not really sure if I'm going to be there. I have some stuff that I need to fix in the morning. I'll have to go, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. I would say like I should be back around like afternoon, but like if it's around like 3 p.m. or something, then I'm not gonna open the stream now. We'll see. Spare charms, maybe. I'm not sure. Anti-ignites. Yeah, I might have an anti-ignite, I'm not sure, I need to check. But they're like crazy low levels, just so you know. Like I was keeping them when I was leveling up, you know. So chances are like pretty terrible items. Whisper of the
These have a
Brotherhood.
history of its own.
Brother, I swore that was gonna be Dream Frags and I was gonna cry. It would have been nice. But no. Maybe the next one. I'm at like 53 divines at the moment. Well, you're almost there now. Aren't you gonna like get something that's like decentish? So you need like 50% more, basically, give or take. Guess almost there is a stretch, but you do have some juice. Alright, so this place is 155. Inside. Good day, Wrath. How are you doing? Took a break from Pathoxal for a couple of days. Any change? Just stacking up currency. I think I'm about like 260 divines or something. I found a nice bow today, which I'm having a hard time pricing it. It could be like 70 divines, could be like 20 divines. It's kind of hard for me to understand because I didn't play really bows. So I priced it like 75 divines right now. Apart from that, all the same. Getting closer to 98 and 100 million gold. Wondering if I should like gamble rings or amulets. I think I'm gonna gamble amulets when I reach 100 million. Because rings, like most people are using either unique rings or breach rings. So like I'm thinking, you know, gambling and you won't get any breach rings. So probably no point. You know, that's what I was thinking. And then I might just like sink my entire currency into a Kalandra's touch ring at some point, we'll see. If they're ever reachable, I will. I don't think they're going to be reachable for me, but you never know. They might be also. Those are the news, mate. Gamba Gamba. I'm doing good, Neo. How about you? Emirates costs more, but the biggest moneymaker is Astra. Okay.
Die, forgotten! I have no space for that.
It's fine. Wrath, it seems like they have activated the explosions after death. It's not necessarily a death effect. It's the stuff that the mob manages to cast on the floor, like those elemental explosions. They do not disappear anymore when you kill the mob. They have reactivated those with the last patch. Look on my screen, and you'll see right now. This is what I'm talking about. So you certainly need to like pay attention to where you're standing once again, even after killing monsters, which is not something that I'm favorite of, for sure. In favor of, I should say. On deaths are back, yeah. Like GGG never backs down from stuff like this, so. Just woke up, good morning to you, Neo. What do you think about the Headhunter on this build? I think Headhunter is not that strong. I wouldn't run Headhunter. What I would do is like, if I'm not able to get to Ingenuity, I would run some like belt that is giving you heavy mana and heavy resistances, so that like the other stuff can be easier to itemize. And then I would probably itemize for like very good rings first, and then I would go into Ingenuity. So like my build up would be like that. But no, I'm not a fan of Headhunter at all. Even on this build, yeah. It might be fun to play actually, like you could certainly try it out, Turk, right?
Time is of the essence.
How can I help?
Any slick enjoyers? They're hitting so hard.
Desert fire!
This place is crit damage, so. It's very annoying if you miss something, yeah. Exactly like that. I missed the fact that this was like a dead end, so I turned back, and here we are.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, forgotten!
My god, what am I doing?
You will burn!
91%. Got this beauty. Increase the duration, reduce the charges per use. Pretty good.
A rare treasure.
You're really going to be running that over something like stun? Or do you actually have like multiple charm slots? You probably don't have multiple charm slots, no way. Does anyone know why Simulacrum takes so long to get one thing to run? And I can't get past the 11th wave. And then comes 13, basically. Don't know. Simulacrum is not necessarily like the my most favorite thing to do or farm. But we're gonna do it a bunch of times when I reach level 98, because I will most likely die a couple of times also. So it will be like an investment for the passive points, which are pretty late already. Like I should have taken it long ago. Like, does it give you anything awesome? Yeah, there are some drops from Simulacrum, certainly. I think there's like the Melting Maelstrom, I want to say, right? At least. Like, at least. There should be some decent color drops also, obviously. Like for distillations, right? When you farm it, like, it certainly adds up. Good, cheers for the help, by the way, Wrath. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if there's anything else that drops from Simulacrum. Specifically, I mean. Left and right. Wow, that guy dropped so many items. This is at 227%. I didn't read it apparently.
Power in this object.
Use zone. I appreciate it, but I'm working at the moment. I'm sorry for laughing, but you clearly are. Wrath should have been able to tell. I was joking, like.
What is it?
Don't know how you could tell. Ah, thought I had one, the chance. So what are we thinking of this? It's pretty low, right? Like you need to be seeing 1,000 evasion at the very least, I think. But maybe with like iron wounds and yeah, 850 is not enough, I think, right? Hey, no one. Do you have rare? I don't know what you mean. You want items or something? Not sure. T3 attributes? Why is it failing to like... This is like a hybrid, chaos. I don't know. This thing is not so good, I think. It's just awkward. And maybe like 100 exalts or something. I'll just set it cheap, I don't mind. Okay, I have one last map in my bags before I go eat something. Maybe let's run something decentish. There's this Crimson Shores over here. Quantity. Monster packs. Right, so here we go. You want like 45 flat energy shield. Evasion is proportional also. Yeah, true. It's like more itemized towards Invoker, right? Gotta consider that. Oh, like that! Rare is it? I have 179%. And you can see the entire character on from the link in the description down below.
Desert fire! You there, local, come here. Not today.
%240 quantity of items found. Back to back. Doubling up. Hey Nix, how are you?
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The amount of monsters in the zone is pretty nutty, by the way. Like,
A rare treasure.
I don't know if it's partially because of Delirium also, by the way. I'm not sure. Somebody hiding. This guy. This is so silly.
Wall of flame!
Any audience enjoyers, by the way? Like, hello?
A rare treasure.
I don't know what to say. It opens for me. Can you guys click that tiny URL and see if it opens, guys? Because like I just did and it opens for me. I don't know what's up. Link is working. Yeah, for me too.
Yes.
Maybe try it like this, if this works for you. I don't know. That's like the long link, basically.
Go. Speak.
Yeah, the maximum life over there is really annoying. Attribute had to be coming too, of course. My exalts, my attributes.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe I can sell two.
Hey,
Let's exchange. Not this guy. It's gonna automatically sell it. 118. $600. I have like 400 on me. 280. It's about 80 vines, yeah. Have you seen the picture from yesterday, the screenshot of mine? That like I missed another audience. I got one audience right while refreshing. I got another audience actually, and I couldn't defer that one. That's messed up.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, well, it's kind of unlucky indeed, but like it's also a mistake of mine. Like I think I need to stop ever clicking anything on Chaos Orbs on Ritual. Like unless it's the last page, right? If I'm gonna continue like Chaos Orbs, you need to pretend as if like it's not there, because their price is just too high, I think, to do anything. Like they're just sucking your entire tribute. I think I basically need to like sacrifice a potential chaos for refreshing the page every time. So it's at the end of the day, like it's a mistake that I have done. Never spend anything till the last page, but that's also because I have no points for the region.
Garukan favors me.
Can I have your filter? You can have it is called CDR PoE2 filter, basically. If you Google CDR PoE2 filter, you will have it, Rory, right there. I'm using the Uber version. I just stopped like I edited a little bit, but like I edited like I don't see like regals, for instance, you know, like stuff like that. I'm not seeing chance shards or something. Like you don't need to have mine at all, and I wouldn't like to share somebody else's done filter. Like that's their filter. So you're welcome, Jory. Audience isn't even the worst. I saw yesterday, I was watching a streamer and he got whittling an audience and couldn't even get one of them. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Oof. Guys, I really need to go get something to eat, okay? Please give me, like, I don't know, 8 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll grab something to eat. I'll eat, even. And then we'll continue blasting. This is not happening. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be AFK a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I made myself a grilled cheese. Thank you, Nix. And thank you so much for the follows also. I appreciate you guys. Cheers. I'm thinking maybe I can open tiny bits of space over here so that like our problems can be a problem of for tomorrow. Most of the time that's how I approach to my IRL problems as well. Fix it around the edge, pretend like it doesn't exist, postpone it up until it is not necessarily a problem anymore. Those type of things are like pretty good. Look, we have, all of a sudden, we have a little bit more space. You see? Very good. Quad stunned? What were you doing, Wrath? Maybe some simulacrum action? Some really terrible item. Not bad. Any dexterity in there? Ah. Maybe like 1 kills. Oops.
Yes?
I think I had like other 82s somewhere, but... What damn. I've stolen some candies from my son. You also put some... No, you're not stupid. They opened the stuff that are like staying on the floor out even after you kill. It's not a death effect, right? Like there are some effects that are like being cast onto the floor by monsters. They're open again. So technically they are not death effects. But even though you kill the monster, the effect is still continuing and exploding. That was not the case before this patch.
There is power in this.
It's always the same type of explosion. Most of the time. Those like circular, you know, either ice or fire. Or lightning. They're called bears, I think, in PoE 1, but on this one I'm not sure what they are. It was bugged before the last patch. There was some interaction, so what exactly happened is that like there was some interaction with Herald of Ice explosions. Herald of Ice explosion was making them invisible, I think, so people were like dying to nothing, basically. So they closed them because of this reason. Now I guess like they fixed it, so they're open again, which is not something that I enjoy at all, honestly. Like when you kill a monster, I think like whatever threat they were opposing you, like it should just disappear. Like I killed the monster, right? Like it's doesn't matter if it was like before, after, or whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. The game is far too easy like that, sure. Like whatever. I don't know. I died twice because of it today. I just run in blindly. Ouch. What level are you, Otova? Minus 5%, I guess.
You will burn!
97. Holy shit, my man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's insane. One time I stood in them, Otova, without like realizing. It didn't kill me. But I lost all of my energy shield and then some, basically. Didn't really pay too much attention like what exactly I lost or like how close to death I was. I'm not really sure. By the way, like nobody commented on this, but like don't you think the soundtrack that we have been listening to was like insane so far? It's Elder Scrolls Online, full soundtrack, like the release basically. It's absolutely beautiful in my opinion, like as a pack. Most of the time as a pack, like a soundtrack doesn't necessarily go well. It's just like a couple of tracks, right? Or like it's always it's like a banger soundtrack, but like it's always a repeating type of like style, right? Like you have like tiny bit of changes, but the melody is kind of the same. This thing has been like crazy. Didn't use omens, so minus 20%. Wow. I mean, you are the one to blame for this. Any reason you're not running omens? Because 20% takes like more than a day for me. I mean, day isn't like I only play like 6 hours or something, so it's more than a day for me to get 10%. 20% is like almost 2 days of gameplay for me. I play about like 6 hours to 7 hours every day. That's what I got on the stream for the most part. Even if I fail to like level up today, I wanna put my experience to a state that like I'll be comfortably leveling up tomorrow. You know what I mean? Unless I die, of course. Something like 95% or something today would be nice, because I know I can get 5% tomorrow. Well, I'm saying this, but like I work tomorrow. We'll see if I'll be able to stream or not. I'm not sure. About the Timekeeper map device just spent 8 minutes. Flatten Valve Factory on Pathfinder. Pathfinder? Dude, you have to appreciate the small things in life. One of them is the Valve Factory. It is state of the art in my opinion.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
More candies.
What is it? Go.
Cast speed and attack. Okay, mate. I cannot press anything. Wonder what that was about. It was awkward though. Not the best place.
Desert fire! Sand, take you!
Can I make it to the left side in time before this thing closes? Is there even a left side though? There's a little bit. That's alright. There's another one! Sure, he was hiding. It's not going to be the best one either. I like both hugging a wall. It's funny.
A rare treasure. Desert fire!
There's a fire!
Victory is mine!
That must be it, I guess. That guy swore to live, pretty much. Was a believer. No.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. forgotten. I'm carrying enough.
Another one.
already.
So it's been probably pretty decent experience, by the way. Let's play so much better too. So what was this then, like plus 5 reach or something, maybe? Which means I'll find at least one more, right?
Beautiful one.
Crit damage bonus attack speed. It doesn't give anything else. I think I'm gonna cast this. Pretty good rolls on those too.
What do you think?
250! I've never seen this before. So what are you trying to do here then? You just said it like this maybe? Yeah, like this it is I think already pretty good, I wanna say. Let me see. Because this is uncorrupt, so... corrupted, no. Listed a minute ago. That is wrong, mate. 150, 160? 160 exalts, it seems like. An hour ago, 220 exalts. I've never seen this happen before. Like, it's absolute best roll between like 100 range. That is just messed up. You're trying to get the third socket, I suppose, right? Do you even care about sockets? I really don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna put it for like 200 exalts, I guess. Don't really know. $215.
Go on. Indeed.
The crit damage is gone. So did the item. Looks at like 80 so far.
Desert fire!
Right in the corner here. Some like hand-picked the locations basically for my breaches. Gonna be blocks over here. I need to get there somehow before it closes.
You will burn!
too bad. Still 91.
A rare treasure.
Does, like, is that real? Or is it just... I think it's bugged out. Oh, it is actually real. Alright.
Victory is mine.
Double hammer. 26 plus 2? This certainly deserves a chaos, right? It gave me plus, like, it gave me T1 accuracy, guys. What am I missing here? Okay, I see. Killing me from the fog. Can't even see the mob. Bullshit, but...
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What am I watching? What's your problem? Alright, this is not feeling safe right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna log out. I don't want the game to be like killing my character without... I don't know what that is. Like the character, the mob like pushed me around a little bit, right? And then afterwards like he kind of disappeared. It was not interactable anymore. And I think like my character is not really where it shows it is, so... When are we gonna do some group maps? I'm not sure if I'm gonna do any group maps, to be fair. What sort of like effects do you have when you're grouped in this game? Do you know like the numbers when it comes to quantity, rarity, whatnot? And the 2 T2 accuracy is there again. T1 physical, I'll drop it. I guess that mob died because it's not there. Well, I mean, I guess it's down there actually, not here. More experience if you stake. If you all have some rarity and we have a good man, it's more drops. Yeah, but the allocation is like kind of weird too, I think, right? You like permanent allocation and then like you watch the mirror drop for your friend. Please, I need it all for myself. You need to understand.
A rare treasure.
Discuss the splitting at the start. Friend just steals the mirror and bails. Can make huge profits from groups, but need a color. Is culling a thing again?
Thank you.
Kinda makes me sad. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hate to hear that.
Go on. Of course.
Don't I have like any good runs in my bags? What's going on right now? That's a very good run, even though it's low level. Let's run that there. What's the color? I think they're like basically coming with the most rarity possible. Like their entire purpose is to like, you know, shift the scales towards your favor when it comes to boosting your magic find and being in your party.
Garukan favors
It's like a support. Yeah, rarity bot kind of, yeah.
Thank you.
You have a unique that steals your kill, and they have hundreds of percentage of rarity. Right. So the monsters are always considered as if like the rarity guy is basically getting the killing blow. Interesting. 92%.
Desert fire.
That ruby. 275% quantity of items found in this place. It's an insane run. But it is a crit run after all.
Didn't break a sweat.
So it's already over. That's how it goes inside the crypt sometimes. I think it's better if I run this way, right? Maybe I can reach one more rare. Right after I'm done with the entire map, finding myself a shrine. Beautiful. I don't really have time to go there. That has been insane. Not that it gave me anything, but just made 900x from 6 stellars. I was trying to sell for 6 stellars for 3 divines the other day. I sold them all. Don't know if that's more or less than 900 divine. $900 exalts even. Yeah, my bad. Today I only ended up finding a single stellar amulet. Just one. Another crit.
What do you think? Of course.
Okay.
Sons have you.
Grass with their sail in that case. Very good. Open the gates!
A rare.
Already showing how many rares are remaining. I think there was a breach one more time, by the way. I want to say. But there it is.
Didn't break a sweat.
Too bad the shrine effect is gone.
forgotten.
Like, this Valve factory isn't terrible, but rare chess. This thing is completely dead. Like, these are not really good ones. Pack size, magic monsters, and crits. Right, maybe I can run that one there, but I don't really like these ones too much. The experience increase for the Savannah might be an option though. Increased number of packs. Magic and pack size. Yeah, I have a bunch of like 16s, but they don't really mean much. Rare monsters, that's kind of decent. Do you want one? Quantity, rarity, pack size, number of monster packs, those are nice. How much? I like them both. I would run those.
Speak. Go.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
I don't really buy maps, so like I have no idea about pricing on the maps. Never. Is it like 40 exalts or something? Like T16s?
You will burn.
I literally no idea. Some more?
Die, forgotten.
This is a delirium. We'll get some distillations out of this. Does the boss give like extra progress towards delirium? Not sure. Let's find out.
What foul energy gives life to you?
I'll pass for now. Thank you, Wrath.
Go now, defiler of flame.
Great hammer. So it didn't even like give barely any progress towards delirium. Please don't close it yet. Ah, this is the 4th one today. Let's update it. That makes me happy.
Their treasure.
A rare treasure. Despair. Very nice. It's closed on 3, unfortunately, I think. I also found 4 divines today. It was really interesting because like it was the first 2 maps that gave me 3 divines right at the start of my stream. And then it continued for like 3.5 hours without any. Greater enhancements, which is defense modifiers. Cool.
Victory is mine.
I am out of here, I think, actually. One more into the bin.
Speak.
+6. It is cold. This is 50% chance to hit something that you do not want when you chaos this, so we're gonna go with that. Again. Oh, the pluses are gone. Why did they go away?
Go on. Indeed.
Do-do-doom, do-do-doom. Any Val Factory enjoyers? Here we go. You have been promoted from officer to leader within the guild. Ha ha! Who's the leader now? I am recruiting everybody. Come join my guild.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ah, stellar amulets. There it is. Big boy. Hey, Manuel. I'm doing good. How about you? Grinding away. Experience, gold, currency. Some decent finds today. Doing some very good maps. And been having a good time. Hope you're having a good day too. It's a good Elder Scrolls music too. Foos. Okay. I would actually go for another playthrough on that one too. Wouldn't really mind. Certainly. Level the minion build. Hope it's good today. Minion, what are you playing? Like Infernalist or? Probably, right? Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-ding. Infernalist, yeah. Fair enough.
Will of the Malagant.
Skyrim was awesome, but I've played it to hell. Skyrim was the first game I've ever streamed. It was indeed awesome, man. I dropped the Divine on a tower with T5 map. Congrats to you. That's a pretty good find, for sure.
I have no space for that.
Let's calm down, please. Why do your sparks look thicker? Okay. I am offended. I was zoomed in or something, maybe. I literally don't know, honestly.
Garukan favors as me.
Wait, he failed to drop almost a single map. What?
By Garukan!
That guy was not rewarding whatsoever.
Victory is mine!
We continue killing Elizabeth's level 82 map, so not much I can do. I am actually thinking of like just doing level 82 maps for a couple of runs to get a little bit more experience out of these to build up towards the next level. Don't really know how big of a difference it's gonna make. We can try and understand it though. It was almost a full run of File Factory.
Go on. Go on.
35% movement speed, rarity, life. The rarity is single roll, intelligence, bad roll, and mana. Interesting. I don't think whoever is running evasion and energy shield needs any of these things. I'm not sure. It's an interesting one.
Darkness strikes to blind the strong, but faith will guide our swords. Loyal hearts will stand a sworn
It is.
fight with shields of hope.
I'm putting it for 5 divine. Can reduce it later. And where was that bow that I found earlier today? 75 divines. I'm gonna put this on for 55 now. See what happens. Since it clearly is not setting at 75. Dun, dun, dun. 68. 2 stellars now. Hopefully it's gonna corrupt, because this, it like as a node it doesn't have it. But it does have a chance to corrupt it. It actually did it, level 82, we're lucky.
Wall of flame!
Wait, wasn't it like Delirium? No. Damn, I thought it's Expedition, right? I usually like confuse those two when I just look at the image. Damn. Thawing Charm. We need to freeze. Somebody's exploding corpses there. Oh, immune to lightning. I actually didn't see that.
Ready?
Yo, I almost bricks my map.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
$14, $15 with 25% resistances. It's not the best thing, right? The last time I died it was to minus max resistances and monsters penetrating resistances, so it completely destroyed me.
Victory is mine. You will burn!
I think stacked up resistances go a long way, for sure. So
They rise from the water.
why was he moving so fast? That was insane. So I need to like TP back to middle, like entrance. Yeah, there will be boss in here, sure. Little bit of light radius on that 200 weapon.
Bye, creature. Stand, take you. A rare treasure.
Still more than 50 monsters. Maybe it's like the entrance of the place, because I didn't clear that place properly, but it's alright. Got the rares and the boss. Open a new 16. I think I'll try to spam some 16s, as I said. See if we can find some difference there. 55 lightning. It's a single roll. Okay, just grab all the 16s, I guess. And the 17. I have a couple, that's for sure. Not sure if they're good ones, but so we should do the ones with like open map style with a boss, I guess. Like Seepage is terrible, for instance, right? This one maybe. Pack size. Another corruption would be nice here. 8-bit bats. Sparky almost max level. Not max level, but maybe 98 soon. It's very slow at the end, so. How are you doing, Bitbats? Good to see you, mate.
Desert fire. Didn't break a sweat.
Guys, this is level 81, so it failed to corrupt. 93%. Egg pop.
God favors me. Sand, take you.
The breach points is so good. This might be a really good breach. 94% quantity.
Fall before me.
+1 to all minions. 40%. I think it's still pretty low. I don't know. I am dropping it. It's like maybe 15 exalts or something. It's kind of a mediocre helm. It's okay. Let's spread to the right side.
Victory is mine.
That place is looking a little bit dangerous. I'm not walking in there yet. And that is the 5th divine of today. Let's go, man.
A rare treasure.
Some raw divine drops right here. It's much better than yesterday, that's for sure. What's happened to my music? I see. Didn't I see the ritual somewhere here, man? I think I'm like imagining things at this point.
Wall of flame.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Much I can do here. 5 divines is like 1.5k exalts? Yeah, almost. Like 1.4 something, I think. 1.450, so I guess. Something like that. Magnitude charm charges.
Times of the essence.
I have like 20 greater jewelers now. Like probably should sell some of those. Okay, another boss node please, somewhere right there. Willow. Rare monsters, monster life. This is already corrupted, so we're going into level 82. Just gonna continue spamming 82s, 81s and 82s for the rest of the stream. I wanna get like as high as possible XP.
Will of the Malagant.
So what is the difference between like spider woods, spider forest, spider woods? I think there's something like that, and then the willow. It looks about the same to me. That's interesting. Looks exactly the same map to me. Remy, wasn't Bloodwood linear though? I think Spiderwoods is like big also, like steppy. It drops an overseas. Do you do Sanctum farming? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't, but I would like to, I think. If I could be bothered like learning what I'm actually supposed to be farming and what is like really valuable, I think my character is not necessarily the best for it. As in like you probably just want like a little bit of DPS and, you know, magic find, and then like you want movement speed if I have to guess. So that like you move faster, right? So I don't really have like the best character for it, but I think it would be decent. So Sanctum farming and Ritual farming, I think those two are like not so much relying on your magic find and stuff, and juicing. That's very interesting, okay? So if you don't want to like bother with like juicing, or if you don't necessarily know like how to maximize your gains and stuff like that, and you're really bothered, then I think Sanctum and like Ritual runs are like the best way to go, and they can pay off like so huge, crazy. There are some like insane drops. Ooh, we have a breach in this map. That is gonna be huge. Yeah. Guys, this place is 77% quantity, okay?
Victory is mine.
Trying to run into the shadows once again.
Desert fire!
Got skill gem. Huge find.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's like the worst one to identify. What have you done?
Speak. Of course.
Evasion. This is hurting me. How many sparks? It says on the tooltip, right? Projectiles fired per use 20. I don't think it's a lot, by the way, I want to say. Hey, Thylee, by the way, welcome to the stream. Guys, I think I need to... Shit. Yeah, I think I need to chaos this, but like this is gonna hurt. Yeah, so the cast speed has gone for strength. That is pretty interesting because now it is for a different character, right? Now the evasion makes a little bit more sense. Maybe even the lightning damage is, you know, okay. Certainly. I am afraid it still is not that great though. I am chaosing one more time. So the lightning damage went away for some really shitty mana. Man, I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna chaos one last time. Or chaos until it's broken, basically. Like, I'm okay with that. I am deleting you. Fuck off, please. I'm sorry, guys. %. 11% isn't necessarily like anything, right? I don't think so. I think you want 12? Yeah, it's nothing. +2.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Oh, how much DPS? Thai, you were asking about the DPS? My bad, man. Sorry, I'm getting tired, I suppose. My bad. So DPS is about like 170k Thai, but yeah. Sorry, mate. Just read the stat like how many, so I'm like, okay. Not how much. Guys, 99.9 million gold right now. 100k more to 100 million.
Garukan favors me.
Should we gamble a little bit today? Little bit of gambling action. Disrupts. Trust burst 56%.
Time is of the essence.
$81. Didn't corrupt. When is the Gamba? 100k more gold. Then I can do it. This has been a long, long journey, like getting there. It actually takes forever to get to 100 million gold, apparently. It's a breach thing. I only got like 80 million gold in total. It's twice as much time.
Garukan favors me.
No clue. Couldn't tell. All I could tell is that like actually the gold find percentage on like maps goes a very long goes a very long way, and then you start getting like the 5k stack drops that are like hard capped. You know what I mean? I think it cannot drop like more than 5k at a time. One month to remain.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiler of flame.
Necropolis. Necropolis is actually not that bad of a map, by the way. Double Val Factory goes into Val Foundry. Oh my god. You out of your mind? There's some good nodes over there as well, but for some reason it's very low. Okay, double Willow with 16s. One of them is corrupted, the other one we kinda need to get lucky.
What is it? Indeed.
One sec. It's pretty low now, the sound. I don't know.
Victory is mine.
I opened some like Morrowind theme for an hour. I cannot hear anything right now.
Rare treasure.
It's the same entry, exact same side. I was not lucky. This place is not corrupted. Guys, the Calandra's Touch, is that like a world draw?
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
There was no breach in this? 94%.
Desert fire.
Ah, there's a breach. Let's get... Only 52 quantity. item is not where it's shown. Zero monsters remain.
I'm carrying enough already.
I speak.
Attack speed T5 and T4.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe if you can put some other stuff also. No, I just removed something useful already. And this is T7, T6, and mana, and then decent resistances and rarity. This is 100% a Val item, I'm feeling like, right? You just Val this. Like 100%. What happened? Nothing. Pretty unfortunate. 376 with some mana, some rarity, and some resistance. Double res. We kind of need to check this out, guys. This is a little bit weird. So, we could do like counts, 2 of them. And instead of that high, we could do this low. See one more time. About 15 divines? Really? How is that worth so high? Let's do like 345 maybe? About 15 divines still. Okay. Also want to show you something. Look, this is giving me 200 mana, right? And I'm sitting at 7,550 mana. And if I equip this, I'm at 7,128. So I have gained mana, even though it is giving me 77 mana only. So you see the ridiculous difference when it comes to like energy shield into mana conversion. I think it's just 1-to-1 basically. Pretty insane. So when you're like building up to a character that like you want to start as cheap, what you need is energy shield. Never mind everything else. Fix your resistances from the belt and go like energy shield everywhere. Some mana and energy shield. This is gonna... Let's put it up for like 12 divines, 15 divines. That's 15 divines is worse than mine. Is it worse than mine? Resistances mine are better. Mana is better over here. I'm gonna put like 20 divines here, I think. But I honestly don't think it's gonna sell. I think this is one of my hopeful pricings one more time. That's actually helpful. Thank you, Mala. Cheers, Stealth. Yeah, so like then there's something like this, but everybody is using Hova. Like I don't know if there's anybody that would use something like this. The reason that you stack it up is because of Hova to begin with.
Go on.
Mm.
Of course.
Oops. Another willow here. This time it is corrupted. If you were to run that type of map all the time, let's see like what kind of experience per hour I'm getting. Oh, by the way, very high chance that I'm going to be hitting 100 million gold in this map or the next one.
Desert fire.
Really feel like D2 feel in this game of like maximum level exists, but it's really long to get to. It's a huge turnoff for some people. What do you think about that?
Die forgotten.
It's like whatever for me. I can tell that like I like being able to continue getting experience while I'm at the late, like very end game, because for the most part in my experience, like when my character stops getting XP, I feel like half the reason I kill the mobs is not there anymore. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of like a side motivation for me, basically. It's a hard entry here. I should probably let the boss stay for now. Can I make it there in time? Let's find out. Right here. It will be big if I can. Space is 28% quantity increase. Wow. Never hit the level 99 on T2. A friend of mine did. He was gaming day and night, and it was back in the day. Like I don't really think he knew about like guides and stuff like that. I don't think so. It was not reachable really. It was just grinding day and night basically. I was reading my chat.
Treasure.
How is the survival of this build? My build's survival is pretty good. Like I can legitimately fail on some boss mechanics that I'll probably bounce back most of the time, Rob. But most of the spike builds that you will find out there is not necessarily that crazy when it comes to survival, because there's quite a bit that you can sacrifice when it comes to survival for the sake of damage, and you can really get a lot of damage in return. For instance, I'm running with like shield, thanks to running I'm running with energy shield, right? Thanks to running with the everlasting gaze, which is kinda an interesting mechanic, by the way. Like we have Eldritch Battery, it's converting all my energy shield into mana 1-to-1, but I still have energy shield thanks to this necklace. So what am I sacrificing here? I'm sacrificing like +2 to all projectiles or something, right? Spell damage, maximum mana. And then you can also do the same with your offhand. You can get a +2 or 3 lightning spells or all spells. I think 3 on the necklace and 2 on the offhand, I want to say. But it's a bit confused now, but that's the case, I think. So I'm sacrificing +5 to my spell, basically, while going this route. But to be fair, like my damage is enough. More than enough. And in return, I gain a lot of survival. I gain not only like 10k energy shield, but also 25% block rates since I'm playing with the shield. You can see the character, Rob, if you click the link in the description. It's a tiny URL, Mother Spark, I think. Guys, it plays with like 12 million almost. There's like a vast difference between doing like your regular juiced maps and just strictly level 82s. It's in the description. Thanks for answering me. I have a very similar one at level 92.
Go on.
So you're kind of running the same itemization also, with a Mahuk Sotul and like Everlasting Gaze. That's true. Val Factory Enjoyment right here, guys. Hey Celestian. Your build is so much more survivable than mine. Yeah, but like in return you're one-shotting things, right, Wrath? I need about like 5 to 6 seconds to kill even map bosses. It's certainly a trade. But trust me, like I would burn out on the game if my character was dying. I really dislike dying.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, especially in PoE 2, not so many people like dying. I can certainly see that. It's crazy punishing PoE 2's death. Like Path of Exile 1 was already pretty punishing with the 10%. Certainly. No, it's even further.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That's not the best location for you. How about
Desert fire!
something that I have not found before? I am thinking level 20 uncut spirit gem. How about that? I think it would be huge. Did you guys ever found one?
Victory is mine!
I hope the admin was listening. Found 4 in total. Are you serious? I didn't say skill. I said spirits, right? Like uncut 20 skill, I found quite a few also, but spirits I've never found one. 20 spirit, holy shit. Doesn't draw for me. And I do consider myself quite lucky so far with drops at this point. I think so. There it is, 100 million gold. Gold cap. It's not capped, by the way.
Wall of flame!
Didn't find a single level 20. Stealth, you need to be doing level 80, 82 most reliably. Or 81 boss, I think. So they are only dropping at like very high level maps. Hey Madashman. Hey guys, how do I get plus 60 spirits on my low budget builds? 20 to 30 divine setup. So you have two options, right? Like one of them is basically like getting it from your chest directly like this and sacrificing some resistances and energy shield. The other option would be getting half of it from your chest and half of it from your helm corruption. In the trade, you can search as the helm enchant, I think. When you're like scrolling down on the attributes on the right side in the trade, you can search for like enchant spirit or something and get 30 from there. Or you could get like 35 from chest and 25 from the enchant, obviously. Like, yeah. Apart from that, I got nothing. Good luck, mates.
Garukan favors.
When is Gamba's stream? Is it tomorrow? I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, legitimately. Like, I have some work to do, IRL. But I think we should gamble a little bit now, in my opinion. I think we should gamble a little bit. I've grinded like really good XP today. I've grinded like 8% or something already, I think I want to say. Maybe even more. Let's do some Gamba action. You're welcome, Medicine. Map is complete, but I'm gonna keep on killing a couple more. Found 2 skill gems today doing T4 simulacrums, like 12 of them so far. Can get it from ATD. What is ATD again? Now do it all in one go or wait. Come on, I waited so long. Why are you killing my vibe? I've been waiting for so long. Do you know for how long we have been grinding this gold? Somebody on TikTok called me cheating.
Go on.
That is how long I have been grinding this gold for.
Go.
There's a comment in one of my videos on TikTok, and the guy says, "This guy is cheating." Yeah, I know you're talking about. Oh, Against the Darkness. Okay, I see. I see. I don't know what I'm doing. T3. No matter what you say, we're gonna gamble a little bit now.
Go.
I need to. I also need some space here. Um,
Hey,
hey! Okay, guys, it's been a long way. 100 million gold. And we're gonna gamba a little bit of the necklaces, okay? If we spend the entire gold onto necklaces, $29,213, it makes 3,423 necklaces that I can purchase. Okay? Do a lower level character, then they are cheaper. But don't you also get like lower item level? How does that work? Are we serious here with doing a lower level character? There are going to be like different item level when you're on the lower level character. I am sure they thought of that. Come on. Gamba stream. Big Gamba stream. Guys, isn't there like any gamblers in the chat? Come on. Help us out here. Give me insight. Gamba, I don't think you can get high-end items from a lower level. No, I don't think you should be able to anyways. Like, there's probably a cap, by the way. Like, the lowest item level, like, an Instrumentus can actually roll, right? Just do it. I'm just gonna do it as well. At 85, it's... At 85, it's 2.7k. 2.7k or 27k? We can probably see that with one of my characters. I have an 86. You know what? I'll do some alongside you. There's the lowest item level, but you cannot get to Hideout Alpha without beating the campaign. So best you can do is like 65. But is that really the best? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Yeah, it is 27.5 on an 86, guys.
until next time.
You cannot gamble in the acts. Infinitely, that is. Yeah, there's a cap. There's a cap in the acts, you're right. I mean, all we need to figure out, right? What is the lowest item level of Astromantis? I mean, maxing the Gambalul. I'm gonna do it on my main. Metamala. She carried us this far. Let's do it on the main. Let's pay the extra price. It's fine.
Hello there.
It's okay. Are you ready? Wait, I should press with another finger here.
Bye.
What am I searching for? Pluses, right? When I mouse over things?
Yes.
What kind of item level are you giving me? 79, 78, 80, 79. I'm most likely searching for like pluses, right? Or like stats maybe might be pretty interesting too, I want to say. I think. Stats might be kind of interesting, no? Something like this, for instance. Like pretty low intelligence, right? You want like high stats or pluses, I think. You can spell, open, buyback, and search there of put in stash. Put in stash, I'm gonna need to click them all to put them in stash. It's gonna break my hand. What is the highest pluses that we can have on a necklace? It's +3, right? I think +2s are like also probably just a waste. And I'm not gonna craft on them either, to be fair, I think. We need to find like a decent base and then we craft on it. 20 attributes, interesting. It's like T7 attributes there on a strength base. Eh. Hey Mafash, how are you? 3 projectile, minion, or melee skills. I don't think the spell skills exist. What do you mean? Why not? This... Oh yeah! Okay, they go for like projectile as well for the spark, right? There might not be any spell ones actually. You're right. I'm selling these. I don't think there's anything insane. That was like +2 to minion. I'm not interested. It's okay. We go again.
Indeed.
How can I help?
I'm trying to figure out a way to like mass buy, but it's not happening. I pressed all the buttons. Like all of them. Okay, Alva, listen to me. Listen, Alva. Ah, this is the type of thing that we need to jam, right? Maybe. Elemental Resin Spirit, do you care? I don't think so. Okay, maybe I should sell them like after looking, right? Where was that thing that I liked earlier? This thing. Brother, who has time for this? I don't know if I have time for this, guys. Who told me to gather up this much gold to gamble on the necklaces? Alright, wait. We need to make a... What are these, man? Oh boy, I didn't know about this tab. I don't really have a tab anymore, apparently. This one, maybe. What happened? Is that a bug? Okay.
Hey,
What's the deal with those? I think they're not that great. Maybe the second one, the Phoenix one, might be decent.
hello there.
Why did you choose the necklace combo? It takes ages. Because that's the Astramantis, right? We need to get to Astramantis. I'm gonna keep that. +1 to melee skills and projectiles. I wonder what's gonna happen like when I run out of tabs. That's funny. You did not see this coming, GGG. +1. Okay. Honestly, it's not taking that long, by the way. Like, already down to
Hello.
95. So from 3 pages, I decided to save like 2 amulets, which I doubt they're valuable either. By the way, can you confirm, can we even get Astramantis from what I'm doing right now? Out of all of the Gambas, amulets is the faster. It probably is because it takes only 1 spot, right? Slot even. Yes? Alright. Ah, look at this. All spells is a thing. All spells is indeed a thing. Interesting. +3 right there on a rarity amulet. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. All minion on an intelligence. The rest of the rolls are absolutely terrible, by the way.
Good luck. Hello there. Good luck.
+3 to projectiles and maximum energy shield on rarity. It opened another buyback window, another tab. $50 spirit.
Hello.
Shit, keep on clicking the wrong thing. That's my first unique, I think I want to say, by the way. At the last, like, very last socket there. Double the rarity with some mana. You probably craft on that. I might keep that, I'm not really sure. A T5 is a singular, isn't it? Ugh, probably not, I have no idea. Tough one. I think I'll craft on it. Why not sell them instantly back to Alva, use the search tool in her gamble screen and buy back what you need? That's a good option too, but I am also not really sure what we're looking at for the most part. Because like we are not only looking at... We are not only looking at like pluses, right? Like maybe something else also, maybe some combination of like rarity, maybe some combination of like stats, like dexterity plus int might be huge. I don't know. I'll just continue like this, I think. It's alright. But yeah, I think selling everything back to her is certainly the best suggestion to use this like search over here. For sure. My mouse is gonna break so hard playing this game. For sure. Such a beautiful necklace, by the way, this thing. I wish life was a thing. But it is not. Because Energy Shield is godlike right now. On regen. One time. You only need to get lucky one time. Right. $30 dex. Not gonna bother crafting. I need to get used to like selling them after looking at them, I think. For some reason it just feels easier for me to look at them without selling them. Don't know why. +2 to minions. Keeps on opening more tabs, by the way. It puts down an arrow there. Okay. Don't think I've seen that item before. I don't think you get any boss drops from gambling, by the way, guys. +2 to all minions. Boss drops are boss drops for a reason, yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't have that actually. It's such a mess, by the way. Yeah, something like this is what I'm searching for, I guess, when it comes to like stats, all melee skills. All minion, but +2. Something has happened to my music once again. It's like very low or something. Not sure what's up. Hmm.
Hey.
Hey, Crazy Town. Just continue playing for a while. +2 to all projectiles, I think, right? So don't think we found the +3 projectiles yet. Posture check. +1 to all spells. Two to all melee. There's actually something there. I don't even remember. Was it this one? It's this one. That's good. Third unique, if I'm not mistaken. Fifth unique. Fourth or fifth, I'm not sure at this point. Surefoot. Like, you need two annoyance and then... Val, that, but it's like... No. I don't really know if I prefer alt spamming or this. Like, I'm not really sure. Last one. Okay. One quarter is down. The accuracy kings. There's something that I haven't seen before, right there. Fixation of Yix. I don't really think I've seen that before. Reduces the presence area of effects. Gives you a bunch of effects in presence. Like, have I seen this before? Apparently I have one of these. What the hell?
How can I help?
Don't really recall. 7%. Okay. Another one. Serpent's Egg. About like 10 exalts. For level 35 you get chaos, gain additional charge when you gain a charge. Serpent's Egg is good. Yeah, it's a decent item. It looks like for charge gameplay. Plus 2 to all minions. I want to be able to find at least 1 plus 3 all minions. And plus 3 all spells. Like, we're gonna have a little bit of, like, crafting at the end of this, right? Onto the necklaces that I kept. Give me that back. Plus 3 to projectiles. Life, mana, insane, and lightning resistance. So we have melee, projectile, melee. This one is shaky. Projectile, all spells. That one is huge. All minions one time as well. This one is shaky. And then this one is shaky as well.
Hello.
Shoefoot, one more time. Guys, do you think there's a chance that, like, Titan Quest 2 can be pretty good? For, like, a single player journey? I'll craft on that. It's like, what, T4, T3? I'm hoping it can be a nice filler of a game for an RPG. Really hoping so. For how much I loved the, like, Grim Dawn and Titan Quest back in the day. I need it. What am I looking at here? Maybe. Like, I'm not sure about that one. Life Caster? Like, it sounds really sketchy. Hey. Minions is better or all spell skills for Spark? Minions don't really do anything unless like you're running Groom Feast or something, but that's not really great either, so... I am running Everlasting Gaze as my necklace. Dutch. But some people are running either plus 3 projectiles or plus 3 spells, I think, instead. And they're playing with only mana instead of energy shield because of this. I like the single player games. Online isn't always the best. I don't know. ARPG online I really like because like I like the fact that like, if I'm gonna get into like trading or like not only this like farm my accounts but also farm for some wealth, you know what I mean? Like finding something valuable. It's like a whole new page if it's possible to trade this item as well or like giving to a friend and yada yada. And being online removes some sort of like a cheating, you know what I mean? And then makes it legit to like trade. In offline, like I would just, you know, delete the item instead of giving it to somebody or taking it from somebody. It's exactly as like creating it on a generator. +2 all melee. Man, look at these rolls, guys. 12 life, 6.7 life regeneration, 51 life, and mana regeneration. Like, oof. That thing is gonna need to like hit a couple of chaoses there, I think, to go anywhere.
Hey,
I don't agree with the economy's beta embrace SSF. I think some games try to like make their game more balanced in SSF, but if you're gonna make that, like, you're certainly breaking the economy a little bit. Last Epoch is trying pretty hard to like go both ways, and I think they have some like very interesting ideas. Certainly. You could certainly try and fix that with like some binding elements. For sure. I think it is a bit of like scarcity. And not necessarily smart loot, you know? Not non-smart loot, let's say. It's a good thing for like overall economy. For a grinding game. It gives so much end game, man. Like, I wouldn't be playing Path of Exile for this long if it wasn't for just the gear grind. The end game is literally that. You're gambling with me or what? Spirit, mana, all attributes, intelligence, cast speed. This is not so bad. It's just missing the pluses, but the Gemling would actually gain. Gemling Spark is still gaining quite stats from that. But I think like they would probably just go for +3 spells or projectile first before any of those stats, if I have to guess. I wonder like how does the Gemling Spark play? Maybe we should make one. Just for content. Like I get like my 4 simulacrums, right? And then maybe I make a Gemling. See how that one plays on the Spark. My stat stack as MMM is almost perfect. My character is pretty good too. But it's not that like I'm just curious like how it is, how different it's gonna feel. Might also be an interesting day to just level up. Been grinding pretty hard a couple of days now. This bow is not selling. Hit me. Almost halfway now. Last 2 to melee. Guys, we're surely going to find one Astromantis, right? Like, it's guaranteed, right? In 100 million gold. At that point, like, surely. Pit is freaking me out. If you don't get one, I would say the odds are not worth trying. You know, that's how I started this journey, by the way, not even kidding. Like, friend of mine that I was playing together with at the start was bugging me and saying, like, why am I, you know, stacking up so much gold? Why am I not, like, gambling? And I'm like, well, it's not going to give me anything. Like, what's the point? It's a time waste. That's literally how I stacked up to like 40 million or something. And then I started saying like, I'm just going to grind it up to 100 million. And then it would be nice for the content. %99 gambling is losing. I mean, it's gold. Like, gold, you can... By the way, don't get me wrong. You can convert your gold into divines. I think there are ways to, like, convert your gold into divines on the currency exchange. Like, you might want to check it out, guys. If you don't want to do what I'm doing right now. I'm quite sure. Hit me. Let's get. Ah, that's an interesting one. Holy. That's arguably one of the better ones right there. Yeah. The fact that it's blue also is very, very interesting here. That thing is very good. How's it going, Gabriel? Good day, mate. The link is in the description right now, Gabriel, but I can give it to you. Can also give it to you from here. There you go. We are in the middle of gambling right now. Spending my entire gold on some necklaces, hoping for an Astromantis. Obviously nothing so far, but you never know. Plus one to all minions. Okay. Hop.
How can I help?
No problem. Going below 50 mil now. Here we go. Mates. Alright, I think I need to relog or something. We need to clear this, because like it's lagging now. There are just too many items on Alva. I hope it's like possible to reset our inventory. According to some website, chance of chancing an Astromantis is 0.05. But the thing is,
Hey,
it might be worse to have a chance to like gamble it, by the way. Like, this is not necessarily chancing it, I think. Ooh, okay. Crit damage bonus, lightning resistance, strength, plus spells. Surely. At least not dead. Where was I putting these things? There it is.
hey.
That's a necklace that I'm seeing for the first time as well. The Beacon of Aziz. Mana, Spirit, Light Radius. Critical hits ignore monster elemental resistances. The Beacon.
Hello.
Wait, well, I want to check something. Necklaces 60% so far. There are quite a few missing. There might be some like boss shops obviously in there, but hey Pegs. Gotta share a craft to someone. I need to know if it's good. It looks pretty good, but I'm new, so I'm not really sure. You can link it in game to me as well if you have me in game. It's called Metamala. I'd like to buy stellar amulets. I want to buy 120. 120, no. I'm gonna ignore this guy, by the way. I don't want this Whisper ever again. Like, if you're somebody that is like spending divines to craft yourself an Astromantis, like, I don't think you should be lowballing people. It's Metamala. You can send your item to me, and we'll check if it's good or not. If I can understand, I'll tell you. Plus 2 all spells. Probably not. Here we go again. How do you link an item? You Control Alt left click, right? Yeah. While the chat is open, I think. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, so it's very hard for me to tell you exactly how much this item is. It's going to be hard. But I think it's a very decent item. It's tough. Maybe like 10 divines or something. It's very, very tough. Let's see. Never mind this. +2. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because like all attribute ones are like 1 divine. Do you have like spell damage on them? No. No, it's not 10 divine. It's about like I think it's about like a single divine, unfortunately. Apparently like there's a huge currency loss between +2 and +3. Like very massive how much it drops. Unique tab doesn't consider that this a unique. Why not? There's another surefoot. Surefoot is like very common, by the way. I think it's the most that we found so far from Gamba. I think it's better to use than my Everlasting Gaze. Makes my spot go from 29 to 41. But no ES if I switch. Yeah, I know you don't have ES. I wouldn't play without ES. But if you're not too high level, like, you don't really have so much to lose for trying it. I would try it. Like, I'll play with it and see how it feels. There's another thing over there. Rondel Fragility. Lunar Amulets. Minus all resistances. Increases damage for level 14 and skill speed. 26% skill speed. Some nice crit strike chance as well. Like, it also depends how much energy shield you have, but you're obviously going to be squishier. Melee skills with rarity. Cool. Melee skills with rarity.
Hello there.
Yes, with Everlasting Gaze is 3.1k, so I'll lose that. Yeah, that's like 6,000 DS with Green Feast, if you're managing to run Green Feast, that is. On like a regular map run, you would be running around with like 6k. That's 3 to all spirits, all spells. 34 spirits as well. It's very interesting. I've gotten a couple of like +3s. If we end up like getting a single really good item, I would be happy with it too. From those +3s, because like you can certainly like sell them for quite a bit if you end up hitting something really good. +3 to all projectiles, but life regeneration, guys. That is just ridiculous. Another +3? Yeah, look at these. Like, we have quite a few now. How many is this? 4, 6, 9, 12. 12 +3 so far. At least getting those, right? The Igneous or whatever the neck. Twice on the same screen. Igniferis. Useless. Hey, Chris. It is going. Gambling away all the gold that I've accumulated over the past month. Trying to get something called as tremendous, but no luck so far, unfortunately. Tom is there saying, hi mate, I have a question. Do you use Frostwall just for emergency? No, I'm also using it for damage, ramping up my damage on Spark, because I have a Rising Tempest. Rising Tempest gives you 12% more elemental damage per elemental type, and Frost is, like Ice is only Frostwall that I have. I think the cast point of Frostwall, as much as it's gonna help you survive, is pretty slow. Most of the time it's just better to dodge all away or cast something else, I found. It's been suggested to me, like when my gear was really bad, that like Frostwall can actually save you, but like you really have a very limited window to like use it. Otherwise, like the mob is right on your face, and while you're casting Frostwall, it is stunning you. Well, you might have cast Spark then. You know what I mean? It's just the same thing, so... Just started making an auto bomber. What am I going to be using? I guess... Heralds. With like, what's ascendancy are you going for? Are you a gemling enjoyer? Lumi saying you can put the Frostwall into Elemental Invocation, and then it has no animation, and you get all elemental bonuses at once. It's an interesting idea, by the way, there. Nice one. +2 to all projectiles. Temporalis Blood Mage, you're actually going to be playing Blood Mage. Man, I just couldn't like Blood Mage at all. It's actually insane. Sammy is saying, hey Mala, just started to watch your content. I really enjoy your content. Do you have a link for your build with all and off your gear currently? Yes, I do. It's in the description, Sammy. And cheers. Thank you very much for your comments. You're kind. Let me see. Maybe it's already on my copy paste. No, it is not. I've copied something else apparently. Here you go, Sammy. I'll try to do my best when it comes to content. And I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you very much. +2 projectiles. +1 melee skills. Grivando is saying, can you show me your shield, what stats it has exactly? Grivando, if you click the link that I just gave in the chat, you will see everything. Oh, you want the percentage? It's 636, Grivando. And I'm using 3 mana Zalatal cores, basically. I think I need like a 640, because yesterday I heard there's a breakpoint on 640. But that's all I heard. Like I don't know for a fact. I don't know if that's true or what kind of a breakpoint it is. I do not know. So I might look into that certainly at some point. But I have been using a 636, mate. Sorry, I got you wrong. It's that. This is lagging again. She's too full. Welcome. What are you wearing in the offhand? It is a shield. Mahuksotul?
Yes.
Hello.
So fat stats. Look at this. 61. +1. I have 2 temperatures, so I figured out how to finally do it. I'm actually not familiar with what you're gonna play at all, Chris. Is this going to be like a Comet build or something? Maybe like crit Comets with Blood Mage. The other one rolled 243 cooldown, so probably gonna have to sell it for less. Oh, the second set. It's just a chiming staff. It gives like +5 to lightning, cast speed, but it doesn't really matter like what it gives. It's just to be able to use the sigil of power basically. As your bosses get activating, right? Like sometimes I also use it for like rituals or like the start of breach. So I just put like a sigil of power on the floor so we ramp up a little bit. It's pretty useful. It's nothing mandatory, but it helps for sure. If you can stand your ground, it helps a lot. Because it's a huge more multiplier, but yeah. And remember, like, you can automate it, right? So, like, while I have the wand on my main hand, when I press the ability, it's automatically, like, equipping or switching to the second weapon. And then you can, on your spark over here, for instance, you can do this for like all of them, of course, but on the spark over here, you can come over here on the bottom, use the weapon set first one. You can click this one, so like spark is going to turn back to your wand immediately. So, like, you only lose like a second or so. There's a little bit of like a cast point to this weapon swap, that is. But this way, god damn it, I'm getting annoyed. It is not giving it to me. I wanted an Astromantis so bad. It's not happening. It's cast on dodge, cast on shock, cast on crits. You put spark on the cast on dodge, I see. It activates everything else. My other temporalis roll. So with the build, you can blink around with the temporalis, and every blink will use spark, which will trigger the cast on shock and cast on crit, and basically destroy everything as you travel near. I see. It is a little bit of like, it's a little bit bothersome for me that like the heralds now is only for attacks. Stuff like this and auto bomber is like incredibly fun to play in PoE 1. Like, one of the most funs that I have ever had was Winter Orb, when that thing was, like, you know, the first time that it came out. It was incredible. You do not really need the temporalis, but you're slow, I see. Loving the D2 soundtrack in the background, me too. One more thing, sorry, why siphoning wand is so important for the wand? Last question. It's not really important to be siphoned at all. I think what you're searching for is like high lightning spells, cast speed, high mana, as much damage as you can put in there. And if you can put some crit or crit damage, you can certainly go for the crit build instead, which we are not. But no, like the power siphon, like I don't even know what it does. Maybe it does something that I do not know. Like, what does it do? Additional power charge on Cull, like, yeah. It might be that like you want attuned wand and siphoned wands from the floor to use essences to craft a wand for yourself, because those are the ones that you're chasing to craft for +5 lightning. Attuned and siphoning, I think. So maybe that is what you were talking about. Those bases are capable of basically rolling +5 lightning on them, and you can try and like target this roll by using a essence of electricity on them. Every time we see a +3, the rest of the stats are lacking. No problem, it's my pleasure, so. Sorcerer plus 3 levels. Yeah, if I put them into the quad tab, who's gonna take them out? Are you gonna do the clicking for like putting them in also? So you're literally multiplying my clicks by 3. If you were running some sort of like a script that's gonna put everything into the stash and then take them all out again, like I would do it, but I kind of want to like limit my clicks here. Hey, grab. I'm already clicking like quite a few times right now, so. Searching manually is not an issue. It's alright. We're also maybe like finding something else also. I've taken like a couple more amulets that I might be interested in crafting, but they're not that crazy to be fair. That's true. I've taken like 6 amulets so far that like I might be interested in crafting something on. Where are my uniques? Coming down to 10 million gold now. Yeah, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. I wanted some minion pluses, because I think they could be insane actually.
Hey.
Maybe play a minion build eventually, right? Something that is like really busted. I don't know if there's something busted, but it will be totally a different playthrough, so wow. Life and spell. That was kind of a decent amulet, actually. Some okay stats in there. It's beautiful looking. 14 plus 3 so far, guys. As far as I am aware, nothing is GG. Like, we will need to meddle with them a little bit. I should be able to get a couple of divines out of them. Plus 2 to spells. No Astra, no Astra. Apparently 100 million gold is not enough, Nix. We needed to go for 200 million in my opinion. But it's too late now. Too late to apologize. It's not even like giving you a unique necklace often, by the way. Like, it seems like it's very difficult to even like hit a unique for the most part. It's 2 minions. I am not interested. Unlucky? I am not really sure if they are unlucky or not. I think it's I think it's game's fault. You know what I mean? It's probably pretty bad odds, to be fair. That's what it is at this point. I think it's one thing to like fail gambling for like 20 million gold. And then it's another from 100 mil, I was thinking. So it might not just be unlucky. We blame the game here. One last round. One last bag. Right here. Last bag of necklaces. Maybe one more. Maybe one more, actually. It was much cheaper than I thought. It's less than 2 mil. Those 3 all attributes got me twice there. Also ring again and again. Alright. Last wave. Feels bad. I don't think so. I'll look into the necklaces later on. The ones that I've collected in my bags. Stash. No idea what's going on in there. I have 2 million remaining. Spirit and life of all spells. All spells kept on giving me life, it seems like. This one is pretty interesting. Yeah, this one is really interesting, actually. Damn. I say that it's like 25 minutes ago. 50 exalts in the trade. Like, what am I looking at here? I'm just gonna buy this just because. Feels like it's a more important item, but... Now it is not contesting my item anymore. You know? I'm out of here. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go get some family time, get some dinner. And you will maybe see me tomorrow once again. I have some IRL stuff that I need to fix. Quite busy tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back for like afternoon or something. We'll see. Can't promise. But I appreciate you. Thanks for the follows. Take care.